Hello and welcome to the Inglorious Bards. I am your humble and glorious Game Master Tom, and this is Adventure 37. We are back from the holidays. We've had a couple weeks off. Super excited to be back. Everyone's trying to remember how the heck the rules even work to the system, but we're excited to have you join us as well as the heroes descend into a lot of danger. They've kind of, I don't know, out of the frying pan into the fire type vibe is the vibe that I'm getting. Something, though, that I did mention, we did just get back from the holidays, and since we did, we skipped any holiday gifts. So the holiday gift for the players is a third hero point to start our adventure.
Whoa!
That may go to good use tonight.
A third?
Max of 3. Sorry, you get 2. Max of 3. So not the third. Second, okay. You get 2. 2.
222.
Can one of us get 3?
No negotiation.
Any birthdays in a period of time?
Was there a birthday?
I don't know. I'm just putting that
Jesus. All right, everyone's back down to 1. All right. So, yeah, we're picking up where we left off. People are still tired, exhausted. We're going to get a recap from Jeremy about what's happened in the story. We'll probably get a recap from our damage tracker healer, Alan, who will let us know where all the conditions are at, and we'll kind of have an idea of where we're at. We've been looking forward to this with all our time off, and we're super excited to get started. And I know I am, because this is going to be the best adventure yet. Let's get a recap of what happened last time from Jeremy.
5 weeks ago, the heroes found the tomb of Kenet. They had been traveling through the Jagged Mountains. They had been unintentionally annihilating giants through horrible cursed potions, and even found some remnants of the old Legion War. But finally, we made our way to the tomb. At least we hoped we did, because really what we found was a giant lake in the middle of what appeared to be a crater of the mountains themselves. There was an interesting metal bridge, or not even quite a bridge, it was more of an outlet over the top of some sort of boulder in the water. Jericho did some spelunking down a rope to get on top of the boulder and found that it was the top of a statue. A really, really big, very, very submerged statue of some figure. Someone we assumed was probably a blood witch that was there. We were attacked by some guardian skeletons, which kind of gave us hints that we were in the right place, and turned into a nearly epic battle that could have killed a lot of us as we kept falling our way into the water. Jericho went down first, as I mentioned, and didn't come back up for a while, which made sure that Yannick cannonballed himself right off of the bridge, 80 feet down, by the way, to go in and find him. Smashing a bunch of skeletons on the way who had been, of course, holding Galen underwater because he tripped and fell. And the rest of us finally made our way down, and we found out that the statue itself also had an entrance inside this tomb. Once we were there, we encountered some hideous blood guardians, found a lot of different levels of spells and curses that were in play. Some of them were so deteriorated that they didn't affect us at all. Unfortunately, not all of them. There were more than a couple of spells that required and came with some sort of quotes around. And so there were levels of things that we had to go through. Sometimes we took minor amounts of damage, but ended up finding ourselves being cursed with one way or another. There was fear effects, there were slowing effects. There was one point where we passed a thin pool with lightly bloody water inside of it, and most everyone just kind of walked right by. But Hemlock, leading up the back of the party, decided it was a good idea to take a drink of it, whether it was his own idea or someone else's. Probably someone else's, because the moment he drank it, he was immediately filled with the need to kill the first person he saw. That was Zaldor. And so he fired a shot right into the back of Zaldor, a critical shot, thank you very much, and punched a hole right into him. The only way we could get it out of him was by Yannick holding him down and Galen kicking him in the nuts repeatedly until he threw up the water. and remove the curse. So that was a positive moment for everyone.
Jesus.
And absolutely my intention with that.
And fetish unlocked.
Again!
We entered room after room of mazes and corridors and mirrored hallways. We encountered phantasms and spooky figures and faces coming out of blood on the walls. Finally, we made it to a door, an actual door, a locked, sealed door with a bunch of knives out in front of it that we couldn't get into. Another giant pool of blood was sitting there, and a bunch of knives that looked like if they got dipped in blood, if we matched the symbols up the right way, we'd open it. Well, instead, Galen, in all of his wisdom, how did I write this down? Cut himself, bows in front of the door, and says, "I bow before Kenet." Then uses his blood to write her name on the door and says, "I offer this sacrifice to Kenet." And it worked. The door opens. Good for us, probably bad for him.
Welcome to the club.
Enfeebled and slowed, and all sorts of fun adventures going on in his body. But I'll tell you what, we made it in. We found a really fancy little side treasure room that was holding a gigantic emerald that Hemlock's hanging onto, as well as some robes that help us protect against blood magic, and even a staff that apparently uses blood magic called the Staff of Blood, accurately named. And when we followed past that room, Yannick crossed a ward, a holy symbol that caused an echoing voice to scream into his mind, telling him, "Yannick, destroy the witchcraft and the corruption. Sir Yannick." And that literally was the last step before we entered the tomb of Kenet, which is where we're going now. So, be it the last adventure we're ever a part of, it's probably worth the wait. So let the adventure begin.
Several hundred years back in the kingdom of Thave, 6 witches in blood-covered robes stand before a throne. Behind them, slaves drag the body of their former queen, Kenet, out of this throne room. But she is far from dead. Her spectral form rises up above the throne. Her ghostly eyes turn red, seething with anger. Her hands bristle with a violent magical energy.
You all betray your queen, my own sisters. I have carved all of Thave from the sands and given you all great power. This is how you repay me.
The spectral form of Kenet continues to seethe in rage as one of the younger blood witches steps forward from the others.
The coven and the people need a leader, not a monster. Thave deserves a true queen, not what you have become.
Kenet glares at the young witch.
I have become the living embodiment of power and pain. You 6 will fall to your knees and beg me for mercy. And the rest of the coven, your lust for my crown will find no mercy from me. You think destroying my body defeats me? You think this is my end?
No, this is not your end. I still have plans for you, Jagged Witch. The crown of Thave must be taken not only from you, but from the rest of the coven. And you will get me my crown.
All at once, red tendrils of magic lash out from the hands of the 6 witches and grab hold of Kenet's spectral form floating above the throne. She writhes violently against the magic tendrils holding her in place, lashes out with her own magic, but the tendrils are too strong. As Kenet is restrained, several warriors bring out a male slave right before the specter. The slave kneels before the terrifying ghost, whispers a prayer, and closes his eyes. A warrior's blade slits his throat, showering his blood onto the sandy floor of the throne room. The slave falls dead in his own blood. Recognizing the ceremony, Kenet's voice turns to fear, and she pulls even harder against the magic tendrils.
No, you can't do this. I won't do this.
The 6 blood witches chant as one while they maintain their magic bindings on the specter. As their chanting grows, the body of the dead slave rises off the ground like a lifeless doll into the air. A red mist flows from the ghost of Kenet into the body.
No, I will kill each and every one of you. I will gouge your eyes.
The spectral form of Kenet fades. The shape of the slave's body alters. It grows thin and feminine. A red robe appears around the body. The face changes into the distorted visage of a bitter old woman in pain. Suddenly, the specter is gone. The red tendrils of magic disappear, and all is quiet. Kneeling before the young witches is Kenet in physical form, breathing intensely, eyes seething and arms crossed. The young blood witch speaks again, this time with more confidence.
Kenet, you are now bound to me in physical form. You will fight at my side and bring the rest of the coven to its knees before me. You are my weapon.
Kenet grits her teeth to lash out, but the ritual is complete. She is bound. She has no choice.
I will.
Good. It's time to spill more blood, so that Thave will have a new bloodline.
It is several years later. A dozen blood witches drag Kenet across the floor of a darkened dungeon. Commanded by ritual in her new flesh, Kenet has helped overthrow her own sisters and helped the new queen take her throne. As terrible as these years have been for her, Kenet looks at this dungeon she has been dragged to and finally sees it for what it truly is: her prison, her tomb. The witches work their magic to restrain her over a sarcophagus in the dark tomb. A warrior cuts her throat, spilling her blood across the sarcophagus. Her dead body changes, and her spectral form appears. Her ghost hovers over the lifeless body of a male slave who is pulled off the sarcophagus. Kenet feels the tomb calling her, pulling her ghostly form away from the mortal realm and into this stone coffin. The witches walk away from her and over to several fountains in the tomb, gurgling with blood. Kenet fights, but cannot stop this imprisonment.
Know that this does not end here. I will free. I will live again and find you and end your bloodline.
The witches place their hands into several blood fountains positioned around the tomb. When all 5 of their mortal hands touch the blood from the fountains, a surge of power blasts across the tomb, and the spectral form of Kenet is sucked down into the sarcophagus. The witches leave the tomb, plunging it into a quiet darkness. A darkness that lasts for years, for decades, for centuries, until today, when a sliver of light appears in the ceiling. It comes from a stone platform, lowering 6 heroes down into the tomb of Kenet. The large platform slowly descends down into the tomb, with the loud sound of stone grinding against stone. Sir Yannick, first champion of Carahel, kneels down in his armor, places his fashard on the platform before him, pulls out a small worn book of scripture, closes his eyes, and prays.
Carahel, as I work to spread your light across Varen and descend into this unholy place, share your wisdom so that I do not falter.
The knight tunes out the grinding sounds of stone and those of his companions. His thoughts drift for a moment before he sees a bright light before him. The light grows brighter and brighter, even though his eyes are closed, and fills Yannick with warmth.
I see you, my goddess. You are here.
A gentle hand reaches out through the dreamy light, and a soft voice is heard. My champion, you have traveled far in service of truth and justice. The desert will soon be the genesis of destruction and violence across the kingdoms without your strength.
My will is strong and unshaken. I will not let this Ashen Queen bring harm to Varen.
The gentle hand withdraws back into the light. But you will fail, my champion, if you do not truly see. The cloak from the blood witches you seek below will help, but it will not be enough. The city of witches is too great, even against your strength. You will fail.
But what must I do? Tell me and I will follow. I humbly ask you to show me the way.
Within the bright light, a vision shines through. A vision of 5 hands thrust into fountains of blood at the same time. Once the final warm hand is touched by blood from a fountain, there is a shudder, and then the sarcophagus cracks apart and opens up. A hissing mist, something wicked and old, rises out of the sarcophagus. Find your cloak of blood, but you must go one step further. You must command a blood witch. You must turn the witches against themselves. Defeat this dark presence below and make it yours.
I will follow the truth. Kenet will be defeated this day, and the machinations of the Ashen Queen and Kasir will be ended. As your champion, I will not fail. May steel and strength bring justice this day.
Your steel is strong, but your faith and heart are stronger. Use them. Lead. Stand firm. Protect.
Your will is done.
A warmth fills Yannick's heart, and the knight gives a rare smile as he prays. You must now make a choice that may determine the fate of your quest. Share the wisdom of Carahel to defeat this old witch of Thave, or protect the innocent as my champion. You must make this choice, and wake up, Yannick. Wake up, Yannick.
Wake up,
Wake
Yannick.
up, Yannick.
Wake up. Wake up, Yannick. Oh, there you are. Thought we lost you there for a moment.
I'm with you, Geggy. I needed a moment to find myself.
Yannick stands up and sees the rest of his friends getting ready for battle as the platform slows its descent. Geggy, the pixie archer, hands the knight his fashard.
And what did you find?
A vision. A vision of blood fountains. 5 of them. It's time to get your hands bloody.
I'm always ready for that. Oh, and Yannick, did I see you smiling a second ago?
That's Sir Yannick. Now get your bow ready. It's time to get to work.
All right, we are about to begin a battle here. If you're listening to the podcast, we'll describe all this crazy scene. It's a massive scene, lots of moving parts. You can also check out the video on our YouTube channel, Inglorious Bards. So you guys are descending into this chamber. Before we get there, let's get a status report of the health and such from everyone that we got. And Alan, you're normally tracking a lot of that stuff.
I got us all for us. So a lot of people are just really close, just a few points shy of fully healthy. Geggy, Zaldor, and Galen are just a couple points short of fully healthy, like within 5 or so points of fully healthy. Yannick is down about 30 points of health. And Jericho's down about 15. The downside here is Galen's got a number of conditions on him, with enfeebled and fatigued and wounded hanging on him from earlier editions.
Yeesh.
And then our wizard has one called stupefied, which just means he's got about a 25% chance that any spell he fails just poofs away, doesn't happen after he casts it, and he loses the spell slot that he used to cast it.
Thank you, Jericho.
And it's gone. He can never use it again, and he feels useless, and the rest of us just look at him with shame.
What are we looking at for spell slots from our bard and our wizard?
Both about half,
Both at half.
roughly.
Okay. Anything else we should know about statuses or anything before we begin?
As we're lowering down, Hemlock saddles up to Galen and hands him a vial of oil. rub this on yourself.
So
Now's
It
not the
went through your
time.
mind first before you said,
Oh no!
great minds think alike because Galen had his vial of oil in his hand and clinks it to Hemlock's.
Astro what?
Yep. And we'll pop the top off that thing.
The one that I give you?
No, I got one too. We're clinking glasses, brother.
Oh, I'm not using
go.
mine.
Well, you just saw a very handsome man oil himself up in front of you.
And describe this
Without your own
well.
oil.
So this is the
cough syrup.
life boosting oil
I
moderate.
didn't realize you had one.
Yeah. So it lasts 8 hours, and upon taking damage, you heal for 6 at the start of each round for 4 rounds. It also prevents death while active.
You gain fast healing that starts the first time you take damage, and double checking again. Once the healing starts, it remains effective for 4 rounds, and the fast healing is 6 damage healed. Yeah, so the first time you take damage will be 6, 6, 6, 6, with 24 health once you get healed. Sweet.
I will then, getting rejected, give the one that I was going to give to Galen to Yannick.
Yannick having one in his hand already. Clinks it against. Hemlock says,
Cheers.
great minds think alike. And chucks his down.
Can you get my back? Let me take the armor off.
So once you take damage, it lasts for 4 rounds. Is that correct?
Yes.
Correct.
Okay.
And the potion, the effect itself lasts 8 hours, but
I
then
had
once it's
2.
triggered, it only lasts 4 rounds.
Gotcha. All right. I wrote that down, so I'll be able to help track.
That'll be super valuable. Thank you.
Hemlock, what are you hanging on to? That looks lovely.
Take it.
I'm gonna
I got 4 right here.
don't get the hats underneath, and Zaldor will apply Hemlock's most generous gift.
All right.
Well, so who all has this
And
now?
it would have worked better if they had realized you're
Galen,
supposed to drink
Yannick,
it.
and Zaldor all have life oil now.
Life boost oil moderate is the effect. Anyone scoring at home?
I heard something different. I thought someone said half-life oil. I'm like, that doesn't sound great.
Yeah, I still got a minute.
Lasts a long time. All right. Here is our battle map situation. We have a large chamber that's about 280 feet by 280 feet. Woo! In the middle of it is a platform that has lowered down and dropped down from the ceiling and has now become the floor.
Is that what that large...
That's what that square is we're looking at with all 5 of you, all 6 of you
the
in
whole
there.
square is
It's like the
platform.
shape of an
Okay.
iron cross.
I wasn't sure if it was that thing.
Sure. And then to the sides of the north, south, northwest, northeast, southeast, southwest are blocked out little sections, kind of creating a cross. Iron cross is what Alan just mentioned. Shape. So the heroes right now can go north, south, east, or west to exit this small contained area into the larger 280-foot
There's
chamber.
more we can't see.
There is plenty more you can't see.
Sweet.
280 feet.
It's pretty small.
Is going back up an option?
You see no means of going back up currently.
Okay.
Around you are maybe, well, I don't know, what is 50, 80 feet to the west, to the east are giant urns that are lit up and on fire and are smoldering and creating some light so you can see. There are some torches, but those are more, it's all magical style of lighting, so no actual flame. I think on your battle map to the bottom left-hand corner, the far west side, you can see some stone kind of slats. These are tight stone kind of pseudo walls, but you can you have line of effect through them, so they're only half there. So they can provide partial cover, so it's +1 to your armor class, and you can do things through them if you need to. So heal through them or whatever it is you need to do. There are 2 bad guys. There is one to the west, and it is a forgotten witch, a red-cloaked spectral form with a darkened face with black shadows dripping out of it, hovering around and seeing you and now about to engage you. And she's about 80, 100 feet to the west. Directly north of you, about 10, 15 feet, is a skeletal mage. And he is turning his head and seeing you guys come down and violating the sanctity of this tomb, if you will. Beyond him to the north is a large energy field. This is a impenetrable field. You can see a impressive sarcophagus is there with statues on either side of it. Another big giant urn of fire and flame. And that field is impenetrable, and obviously you cannot get through it. Within that field is Kenet's sarcophagus itself. It is clearly visible there, and I will tell you that as time progresses, she will gain more and more health, and if time progresses too far, she will get an extra boost of health and then will be free when she wants to versus when you guys want her to be. So the sooner the better is
No
the challenge.
pressure.
You said impenetrable wall,
Yes.
and you said sooner the better.
Yes.
But there is a red line of too far. What is that line? How long is too long?
We shall see.
Oh, great.
So there's not
Let's
like
assume
a
2 rounds.
red like LED like countdown.
No,
It's
Okay.
a metaphorical.
not
red
this
line.
time.
Okay.
I have a question about the
That'd be super
impenetrable
useful.
shield. Can I penetrate it?
What part of in are you not getting? Right next to you
He wants
guys,
to know if he can poof to the other side without penetrating and just appear on the other side.
in your 25 by 25 little space that you've come down on the platform that has since essentially disappeared underneath you. It's become the floor. It has phased through, if you will, in a magical style way. You weren't paying attention to that, and all of a sudden this fountain comes up out from underneath you guys. You quickly step to the side. It is a fountain that is gurgling with blood, and it is a sizable fountain. That red effect on our battle map represents both blood that is slowly coming out of it as it gurgles like a delightful chocolate fountain at an office work party, as well as the light that's emanating from it. And that is what you see there.
Like an office party at the Collins.
And finally, Yannick had a decision that he needs to make. So Yannick has communed with his goddess Carahel right before arriving. And Yannick, you gain a +2 bonus to your armor class and all saves versus anything Kenet herself does to you.
Oh, I got to get one of those dreams. Yeah, I know. Dang.
Can I get one of those gods?
+2 AC and saves versus Alcanet. Got
Yes.
it.
So we don't
Okay.
need to fight Alcanet. We just leave you
I mean,
and penetrate and do whatever you need to.
In addition, she said you had to make a choice. Do you remember what that choice was?
I do, in fact, although I don't really understand exactly what that choice means.
Does anybody
Like a
really
good
understand the
god.
gods?
Yeah.
I mean,
Choice, basically, I share the wisdom of Carahel, defeat the old witch of Thave, or I protect the innocent as my champion, and I must make the choice.
I will tell you what the choice means.
Okay.
So those choices, by the way, come from the 10 Tenets of Carahel, available on our campaign wiki.
Oh, you should know your tenants.
Like and
And-
subscribe.
I didn't understand Tenet the first time I watched it.
Hashtag Carahel Tenants.
Scattered throughout this map are, excuse me, several motes of Carahel, her righteous energy that is scattered throughout this map. You have a choice, Yannick, that
Blue.
that was not. It's a gold dress. You have a choice. These are very similar to the holy motes that were used in the projection mine a long time ago.
Oh, wow.
For her 2 faithful followers, there's only 1 faithful follower left, and that is Yannick. So Yannick,
Who's
you
the other one?
The dead one?
can't remember.
Thong?
So
Sonny?
Yannick, you can make a choice that these motes are for you to protect the innocent, and when you walk over them, they become a hero point up to a maximum of 3, and they are treated as omen hero points, the maximum quality re-roll 2 rolls with advantage. Or you can share
Say less, King.
you can share the wisdom, and they totally downgrade back to normal just hero points, but anyone can touch them and gain them.
well, that seems like a no-brainer, Yannick.
Does it?
Yeah, you should do one of those two.
Just becomes Pac-Man.
Yannick would share that knowledge.
Fool! Terrible choice. God, what are you thinking?
All right. So, everyone there, you can see these healing motes. They are the bright yellowish spots. There's one that I'm looking, you can't quite see. There's one there.
Oh,
yeah.
not the torches, those things. Okay.
The sparkle.
The sparkly things.
I tend to get locked down in one place
There's one down
with people.
south,
So
directly south of you as well. Also, if you look down south, it does T intersection at the end. Just an FYI there. So that, though, if you just walk over it as part of your move, you will then gain a hero point up to a maximum of 3. I think our normal maximum's 2, but we're increasing it to 3. I can't remember.
And you touch, it goes away or it stays?
It goes away. So use them wisely.
One-time use.
Use them wisely.
And we currently do not see any pools of blood, correct?
there's the fountain of
Except for
blood
the
on
fountain
the
in the
right.
middle,
We're
but
swimming in it.
Yes, that's right
Except
there.
for the giant one
One
right next to us.
congealing around our ankles.
Is that palm? Your
Hands in, boys.
but
Is it
there's-
rising? Is it staying the
is there
same?
5
It's
different-
staying the same.
Do I ask?
There is one additional
It's
thing you
5
should all
hands in a
know.
fountain.
That
Oh wait, no.
Sir Yannick.
there's one additional thing you should all know, and that is the effect that is giving her strength is kind of this low-level drained condition that is, it's like a 0.2 drain condition. So it hasn't affected you guys yet, but she is drawing from your life essence. So the moment you guys entered her tomb long ago, and definitely right now, she's like, I have life here and I can get out. That's the vibe. So it's kind of this weird race battle type thing.
Alrighty.
Yeah.
This sounds super fun.
What questions do you have
Tom
about
and his
anything I
race
said
battles,
that
I
I
don't know
cannot
why.
answer?
Thanks for letting us discover that now rather than like on the way of like now everyone
So
just
Let's
moves
take
on.
a long rest right here.
Should we try to
One
get
of the final
clarification
warm
on
hand is
that?
touched by the blood from a fountain. So I think there's 5 fountains.
Your script and my script agree with you.
Yet there are 6 of us.
Well,
that lets
there
one of
was
us
that
die.
slave that had to get killed, right? To entomb the body. Galen?
You've lived a long life, Zalthar.
I've lived many. Wait a minute.
It just means one of you is expendable.
He said that looking right at you.
Well, I have my mirror image. We can expend one of those, right? That's how that works.
That's how it works.
What happens to
I just
one?
always
Good
carry a spare.
lobbying for yourself there, Gabe. Bring value. That's the key.
That is all the information that
Let's
I
roll.
have. That's
I'm
all that
super
I have.
excited for this opportunity.
Okay, then let's go ahead and get into it. We
Sir Yannick did say to get my bow ready, so I already have it out.
okay. Yes, everyone has their weapons out, shields
I
out.
don't.
Yannick does also
I have my sling tucked away.
chug a lesser elixir of life, which is 3d6 plus 6, but just as importantly, +1 saves versus poison and disease for 10 minutes.
Okay.
So I'm going to heal myself.
Type of save?
Roll it up.
What type of
Poison or disease.
3d6.
No, is it circumstance?
That I don't have an answer for.
Should be item, right? Because
Isn't
it's a
something
potion.
you wear usually.
Sometimes.
2,
Circumstance plus
5, 6,
Zelda
12,
Item
grabs.
12
All right.
again.
Zelda will
95.
hang on to and grab the staff of blood as he's
Okay.
working it to possibly use this.
I really don't want to drink a potion with a house. I don't want to change into anything that is useless.
So don't
No,
touch
you'll
those.
get a limp, but you'll grumpily tell everyone what's wrong with them.
The staff of blood you
I'll
have
know everything.
identified that it can cast several spells. It is an item of some power, but you need to do a daily rest to attune it to you and recharge it and have it ready to be used.
Ah, well, that's not.
I thought attuning only took like 10 minutes.
Well, it's part of daily prep. Staffs get their charges refreshed with daily prep.
Okay, got it.
This one's not been charged in a while.
And it uses USB-C.
Didn't bring that adapter with me. And the thieving adapters are different.
Yes. So you guys can take maybe like a couple minutes if you want to come up with any rough little strategy before we begin.
Don't die.
Okay.
Don't drink what you're standing in. Just
Should we try to ascertain what's happening around us before we move, or should we just immediately start moving?
Well, there's a bad guy just like 15 feet away.
Yep. And we need
and
to
how
find
impenetrable
some
is
fountains.
impenetrable? That was the other question.
Right.
Scale of 1 to 10 on the impenetrable scale.
It's impenetrable.
So that's at like an 8.5.
I won't waste my time then.
Go
on that.
3 by 3 to take on two of the enemies.
We have one healer.
I'm super good.
One thing we shouldn't do is let them attack us from all sides.
Who's
We'd be
they?
flanked twice. To find ourselves.
I said we go smash the one that's close.
Which one's the closest?
There's one that's
just
just
to
right
the north.
north.
No, right
Closest to
The north one.
the tomb.
there. That's the skeletal guardian. Is that
Skeletal
right?
mage.
Skeletal mage.
Yeah, that
Ooh,
sounds
that
like a
sounds
good one to get out of the way first, and then we'll go from there. How does that sound?
Maybe Hemlock can keep the one. You've got enough range. You and Geggy have enough range to keep the one to the west occupied, right?
And see one to the west.
Yeah, there is.
Oh, jeez.
A spectral witch. It looks like.
Forgotten Witch.
Forgotten Witch.
No, we remember.
No one remembers.
Christopher didn't.
All right.
I'm telling you.
Well,
Unforgotten.
Yannick, you and I can essentially, I think, get that one to the north flanked.
Yeah,
So
for sure.
let's you and I tackle that.
Okay.
Who's the white-haired person?
That is
Hemlock
Dick.
first. Hemlock, and then me, and then Yannick, and then you.
I think I'm having a memory issue.
southwest is Hemlock, northeast is Galen.
All right, you guys ready?
Ready?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, we begin with
I have no plan.
Hemlock.
Hemlock is going to use 10 paces to move 10 feet to the southeast. That's good. And we'll do paired shots to the that guy to the north.
All right, they're going to get +1 for some light cover.
Hope you're wearing ear protection there, wizard.
Oof,
What is generating the light
bullshit?
cover?
You have a bunch of hero
I
points.
old
I
wizard
rolled a
in
natural
Fountain
1
and
on
Way.
one of these,
Damn.
so I'm going to burn a hero point right now.
Whee!
Excellent.
Just no way I hit. I rolled a 5 and a 4. That was
Totally.
Total of what?
You don't know. He's a mage.
You never know.
Not a lot of armor.
23 and a 17.
All right. No, that is a miss and a hit.
Ooh.
17 hits, 23 misses.
You got it.
11 points of piercing or bludgeoning.
Piercing or bludgeoning, 11 points. You smash apart some bones from this skeletal mage.
Okay.
Well done.
Nice. Is that it?
That was 2 and then a reload, yeah.
Okay. It is now Galen's turn.
Distance to the mage to the north, please.
20 feet.
Okay. Galen, will shout, "Bear your soul to me," and attempt to exploit its vulnerabilities. Is this a Blood Witch or Blood Witch minion?
Definitely.
That would be a 31.
Is a critical success.
Excellent.
Nice.
I sense someone more than just a man. You dare step between the mortal realm and the supernatural. I will slay you, thaumaturge.
Oh, God damn.
Did you hear that? Or was that just me? What the hell?
Oh, he's screaming again. It's never a
Been
good
like
sign.
that lately.
He startles so easily.
On a side note for your original read, there was a little bit of, little pyro action. You will be my bitch.
Can we have enough of that right now?
So true.
All right, so what was happening? You made this roll.
Critical success on the exploit vulnerability on the mage.
Okay.
The skeletal mage.
All right. You get to know what? I always get lost on this one.
Yeah, so creatures' weaknesses, resistances,
Last
You
three
learn
posts on social media.
all of them.
All of the creatures' weaknesses and immunities, including the amounts. Okay, so here
And-
we go.
Does it also applies to other variations of this creature or any others he encounters? Did I understand that right?
There is potentially some for that depending on how I exploit it.
Oh, okay. All right.
Yeah. Resistance, weaknesses, and immunities. The Skeletal Mage, it has no weaknesses, is resistant to piercing 5, slashing 5, fire 10, electricity 10, cold 10.
Damn.
Is that resistant?
Those are resistances.
Why
It
did I
is
bring a
immune to some standard undead things. Death effects, disease, paralyzed, poison. I don't think that really affects you guys much. Unconscious, one to keep an eye out for. Mental, for any weird spell type things.
Learning this, Galen turns to the group and says, elemental attacks probably aren't our best bet here. But it can be punched to death, apparently.
He snaps his bow in half. Why do I bring this thing?
Great.
Everybody's
So
resistant.
in that case, then I will be using a personal antithesis of this blood mage. And I still have that dagger that I drew the blood from. And so I will hold that up as the antithesis for this mage. And that just gives me some additional... it creates a weakness of +5 damage against it.
You're unarmed to activate the high. Oh, because it has no weaknesses. Yeah. Okay, great.
Right.
And how much damage, extra damage do you do? Half your level, round down, +2.
Yeah, so it does 7.
Half your level would be...
No, sorry, +5. It does +5 damage.
+5. Got it. Great. Okay.
Either that, or I can actually, I guess I could bypass its slashing resistance.
That
I
is
can
another option.
Do that,
Which would be 5.
which would be 5.
So that's the same.
So it just doesn't have a weakness, though, which is the thing. All right, is this a humanoid creature or a non-humanoid
This
creature?
is not a humanoid creature.
Sweet. Then I will do the personal antithesis because that allows me the sympathetic vulnerability that Christopher was talking about. So I can apply this to all creatures of the exact same kind.
Okay.
All right. Handled. Let's move within striking distance. I'd like to get on its right side, please. That's 15?
Mm-hmm.
Give me one more so that... no, actually... Yeah. I'm seeing Yannick nod. He's directing me. So Galen will go just to the northeast of the creature. There we go. Perfect.
I think it just gives us a little more flexibility there.
Agreed. And then we'll make a strike.
Okay.
The sword sweeps out. And
If Yannick kicks you hard enough, we might be able to find out if that's impenetrable or not.
Let's see. Let's do a little bit of damage here. 28. All right. So 18 and 16 is 34.
34 is a critical hit.
Excellent.
Nice.
So that does 7 and 5 plus, that's 12, plus 10 is 22, plus 5 is 27, doubles 54 points of damage.
54 minus its resistance. 54 becomes 49, right?
Yes.
It is destroyed.
Whoa.
Nice.
Nice hit.
Shatters apart Obi-Wan Kenobi style with bones underneath a crumpled red robe.
That didn't go well
Got
for
this
him.
one.
Couldn't have done that without me.
On to the nest. I appreciate you, brother.
All right. I think that's it. It is Sir Yannick still in the middle section next to this blood fountain.
Yannick is starting to get momentum up, get ready to go north, and then slams on the brakes because problem solved as far as we're concerned up there. And the only other enemy we see is dead to our west, right?
In more ways than one.
Undead to our west.
That is incorrect. Galen can now see another forgotten witch in the barrier to the north, within the barrier.
The permeable barrier?
Impenetrable.
Okay.
Should we find that?
Absorbent barrier.
Ultra absorbent.
With wings.
I'm going to help tie him down to the west. And Yannick will start heading to the west. God, they're so far away.
It's pretty well lit here, though.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
All right.
So Yannick, give me what's like 50 feet to the west?
Blood Witch is afraid of the dark.
Okay. And I'm going to cruise through that that hero point spot there, my little recharge, if
Wait,
I may.
To the far west there? That he's got you?
No. Isn't it? Oh, I thought those.
torches.
I made the same mistake.
There's not that many.
That's unfortunate. I was really
Sonic
excited
the
about
Hedgehog.
that. Yeah, I was like, we're so good. We had more hero points than we can
70
use.
of them.
Yeah, so I'm gonna head 50 feet to the west then.
50 feet.
Ooh, I like the
That's
two
two
actions.
moves.
There's a cool symbol on it.
All right.
And then I am going to.
Bouchard! 30 feet away.
It's a boomerang.
I'm going to travel another 25 feet to my west.
Sure about that?
Are you sure about that?
That's what he does.
Yeah.
He's got like an AC of like 30,000 now.
But even in Street Fighter, you don't just run up and stand in
Yeah.
front of them. You like give yourself
giving
a
them
minute.
full action.
That's a video game. This is real life.
You know what? I am going to step back 25 feet.
Break yourself upon my body.
And then I am going to. Can I just like kind of get partial cover behind the broken stuff there?
You can drop prone.
I don't think it does what you think it does.
Yeah, no.
No, those are not big enough. Also, we're going to make this complicated for Derek, our tech. Those stones are difficult terrain, so you could not even make it there. So they count twice as much.
Yeah. Cool.
But it's also difficult terrain for them.
Except they
Is
fly.
it?
Except they float.
They're floating.
Boo.
Hey, it's not difficult to.
What's your last action?
I guess
Recall knowledge.
yeah, to recall knowledge.
Okay.
That sounds like a really good idea. Actually, I'm glad I thought of that.
All right. Make an occult roll, please.
Oof, duh.
Thank you for the die. It was a natural 1. I'm gonna use a hero
It
point.
gets to do recall knowledge on you.
I'm gonna use a hero point and re-roll. It's gonna be a total of 16.
16, you recall nothing about these creatures. Good effort, though.
All right.
All right. Next up is Geggy, our ranger, still in the middle sections next to the blood fountain.
All right. I need to step to the middle of
I
that.
smell the fey blood of a wretched pixie.
I
You
really
will
don't
not
like you.
defile this doom. I will tear off your fragile wings, and I will delight in the sound of your screams.
My God.
I've heard enough.
You guys got this. I think I'm out.
I'm gonna make an assumption on the drink house potion. Just take me home.
Is that fetal
Really?
wings?
Really?
Okay. I'm going to step in the middle of the hallway there.
Into the blood fountain.
So down a couple spaces.
You're going west?
I'm just trying to improve my vision so I can see down all the hallways. Can I have a range to my enemy to the west from that location? 90 feet. That's easy peasy. This will be the using an action to mark that target.
Sorry, there's a Dr. Koalabear says that seems like anti-pixie behavior.
It really
Pixie hate.
And taking a shot with Hunter's aim. This is the +2 single tag. And I'm leaving that off. These are undead like creatures. And that is that.
I can't
I'll roll
remember.
that just for that. 32
32 on the Forgotten Witch is a hit.
is a hit.
A shot.
That's 7, 10, and if she has organs, 2 more for 12.
All right. It doesn't do as much damage as you were thinking. And what type of
Bow.
damage is it?
Pierce.
So passive.
Has anything you've ever shot not been resistant to
Don't-
piercing?
That's how I date too.
Little known to us, Geggy's been using a Nerf bow this whole time.
They said it was a Christmas gift. That's
all
it
right.
for my turn.
Okay. We have a old adorable wizard
see
by the
what
name of
was said to me?
Zaldor in the central chamber. What are you doing?
That's me. Looking
Which
out,
one is-
Yannick, who's rushed his way
all
off
right.
to the west, I see what he is rushing towards, and it's unpleasant. How far away is the witch from Zaldor? Less than 120 feet. That's all we need.
That's not good.
Fireball.
Following up behind him, just to make sure that he's getting the support he needs, Zaldor will reach inside of his robe and pull out 3 small orbs and slap them after him and do a force barrage at the unseemly specter of a
What
person.
level spell is this?
It's going to be a level 1 force
All right.
barrage, but I'm casting all 3 actions for it, so it's not going to be heightened so much, which does mean it would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, that is 7, 10 points of force damage.
You do the same amount of damage as Geggy just did, but all of yours goes through.
Huzzah!
Bullshit.
Yannick, huzzah! Huzzah! And that's it for good old Zaldor.
All right, it is the Forgotten Witch's turn, and then Jericho will bring up the rear, if you will. Not quite.
Come on now. Let's
I
not
think
do
it
that.
was a 22.
That's not right.
It was a 22. Stand by. There's another creature that will come into play in just a second. Got it. Which is now, I'm sorry, before she goes, a skeletal mage goes from the east and appears.
No one was looking to the east. Here I am saying we shouldn't be flanked.
That's why
and yes,
Geggy moved to the middle so he could see everywhere.
Comes around the corner and reaches out with 2 hands that vibrate and crackle with red energy, and a red lightning bolt lashes out and strikes out, as I'm causing all sorts of trouble, strikes out to the west towards some heroes. Let's see what happens. And it's going to get the wizard and the bard.
No, thank you.
Correction. The wizard and the bard are primarily good targets. It does not. It focuses all of its lightning energy on who is visible, the pixie.
Because you put
You're
yourself out in the
a
middle.
fae.
Dude.
On the pixie.
Trying to rip those wings off.
Bad day to be Faye.
A big lightning bolt lashes out. Make a basic reflex save.
Yes.
Oh, aren't all your successes critical successes?
Reflexes?
For that? Oh, yeah.
You're super reflexy.
Be successful.
34.
34 is a success, and if that's a critical, you take no damage.
He just bends slightly.
It goes right past. Now, oops, I skipped. Now it is the Forgotten Witch. She closes in.
Does she float?
Takes an action.
She does float. She flies.
We all float down here.
She moved in.
I float, I float, I
You
fly.
already took an action away from her.
How did I take an action away from her?
You
Because
made her
didn't move
walk
up next
to
to
you.
her. You made her walk to you.
Yeah.
And she flies quickly past the wizard, straight into the heart of things, straight towards Geggy. And before she can make a strike,
Yannick, amazed by his good fortune, will employ a attack of opportunity.
all right,
Good God. And that is going to be a 24 to hit,
is a hit.
and that is presumably not a fiend.
No.
Okay. 9 plus 6, 15 points of damage.
Okay.
Can I have a notepad?
What type of damage?
That is going to be
Unless you don't know bad.
slashing.
Okay, 15.
Yes, 15 points of
You
slashing.
slash
damage.
a bit of the robe of the creature. It takes some damage for sure. It closes in on Geggy, and then it unfurls its robe. You just see dark shadows underneath and wraps the robe around you, a la Beastmaster, if you remember those weird dudes.
Yeah.
What the hell?
And wraps around you with this effect. And this effect is called Robes of Welcome.
Sounds nice.
This triggers the Void's Embrace curse. Make a will save.
Void's Embrace. Oh, that doesn't sound good.
It's just a curse.
It's just a curse.
It's a light curse.
I'm going to hero point this one. Rolled a 3, which would have given me a 16.
Come on.
I don't want robes of welcome. What's it called? Robes of welcome?
Hopes are welcome.
Correct.
It's not that
I'm
bad.
going to spend one of my omen points to avoid this.
Oh, nice.
Where's my red? There it is.
Allows that to roll advantage.
And they're both the same number, 18.
Sounds good.
And both better than the number that you had before?
Yes, 31.
31 is a success, and you resist the Void's Embrace curse. And before that turn is done, I have an alert here already that we have a hero point to hand out. And Derek, who gets that hero point?
Oh, sorry. Can't do that.
Yannick receives the hero point.
Back up to 2.
And
Thank you.
They're out there. I can grab them. Never mind.
It is Jericho's turn, last of the round.
First question: did we all hear those voices that came out?
Yes.
All right. And then I see that everything's gone straight after my newfound friend, Faye,
I am
Brethren of Geki.
Yes, and I'm sorry you have to hold that thought. I forgot we have the one to the north. I didn't add them to the.
But she's behind an impenetrable wall.
Yeah.
And
We were told it was impenetrable.
Yes, you were told. She flies quickly out
boy.
of the field straight towards Galen.
But then sees the pixie, right?
Stop giving.
Who saw you on?
Getting them all together in one place.
reaches out and wraps its red robe around you quickly, and you need to make a willpower save, Galen.
Ooh, I am also a success equals crit on this, so let's hope. So I am rolling a yep. Oh, I rolled a 2.
Oh my God.
That's
I
super good.
will hero point that
All right.
and re-roll that. I don't have any omen points left, so let's cross our fingers here.
Okay.
Not much better. That is a 19.
19.
That is a 19. No,
you can find out
I'm
what a
sorry, that
fail
is not a
does.
19. That is a 17.
Okay, you have failed. Well, just for official stenographer record keeping, what effects do you have on you currently? Because you're about to get another one.
Fatigued 2 and enfeebled 1.
Okay. You have gained another effect, and it is not a great one. It is dazzled. Everything is concealed to you, so you must make a flat 5 or higher before you strike, or you just miss and the action's burned. And this only lasts for 1 hour,
That's all.
or until someone casts remove curse spell.
Cool.
I don't think
It's a
anyone has.
curse.
If I level up during this fight,
Can I also ask, is that a sword next to you?
It is a sword.
Is there a reason you brought a sword?
This is a something that Galen is searching for as we
Okay.
speak.
All right. Jericho, we are now to you, last in the round.
I'm going to move up to, if I can get back down to where I can see it, right behind Gegi. Is he still all wrapped up?
No.
Okay. And then that's one action. For my next 2 actions, I would like to remove the shawl that I'm wearing
Oh, that
and
one
then
should
wrap
miss.
it around Gegi. 1 to remove it and 1 to place it around Gegi.
Okay.
And this is the shawl that we found recently that gives a benefit to blood magic, because I have heard and now both seen that he is a target.
Okay. Nice.
And so I figure it's better to prevent damage than to try to heal it later.
Yeah.
So those are my 3 actions, if that's acceptable.
That is totally fine. That's
Okay,
great.
that's what I've done then. That is my turn.
No.
Oh, never mind.
In a tune.
Is he too tall?
It would take a little 10-minute attunement thing.
Oh, it's
Chris is
it's a
right.
toonie?
It's a toonie.
All right, I do not
Sorry.
fully aware of the attunement rules.
While you think of that, by the way, the fans commented, dazzled, that's affected Galen. It sounds way more fabulous than I just explained. And then someone else said, no, that's bedazzled condition.
All right, can I go back to where I was then, since I would have known that would not
Yeah,
have worked?
sorry
'cause
about that.
I would have known, because it's been a month since I got this shawl, but for Jericho, it's been like 8 minutes.
You would think a month would be enough time.
What's the distance from me to Yannick, if I may ask? I'm hoping it's like
Good
about
question.
60 feet.
70.
70 feet. Oh, no, that's fine. Can you move me 40 feet. Oh, wait. That might be... I have to do my... No, that's exactly perfectly right. 40 feet towards Sir Yannick, please. That's going to be 2 actions. Yeah, right there. Because that puts me within 30 feet of everybody.
All right.
So that's 2 actions. And then I'm going to do a lingering composition into a courageous anthem.
You're not within 30 feet of everybody.
Well, except you, but you chose to... How far away is he?
You have no line of effect on him, though.
Yeah, but if I was down
About
for
45.
okay, then he will not get it. But that he chose to run far away.
And kill someone with 1 shot, so don't feel so bad.
Yeah, but it's still far away.
Can't help.
So I'm gonna roll for my performance roll for my lingering composition.
Okay.
I got 31.
Is a success.
Success, so we're gonna get 3 rounds. And the line's going on. And I'm doing a courageous anthem, so you'll all get a +1 status bonus to your attack rolls, your damage rolls, and your saves versus
Fear.
fear.
Hot dog.
All right.
Thank you.
It was attack and damage.
It's right there for you. It'll be super easy for you. And they got it right there.
Yep, we're good.
Okay.
Damage save.
All right. Those, my actual three actions of my turn.
Okay. Nice. It is a new round, and it is Hemlock.
Hemlock would like to move 5 feet to the east. Reload a gun and fire that gun
Oh, you got out. That's why.
to the witch up north, encasing Galen.
All right. It'll still get +1 because Galen's in the way.
Would it have been +1 if I hadn't have moved?
Your moving did not change it whatsoever.
Oh, well then put me back where I was.
Okay.
Please. And I'll reload and fire 1 bullet.
Wow.
What'd you roll?
It's another natural 1.
Holy moly.
So
His guns are misfiring.
burn that hero point.
Careful, there's an effect called misfire for guns.
Oh, shoot.
There sure is. Oh, that's way better. About a 38 to hit.
Yeah, buddy.
38 to hit. 30,
39 to hit.
29 to hit?
I rolled a 19. I have a plus 18.
Holy.
19.
That's
38.
a big number.
38.
That's critical.
38.
That's a critical hit.
You crit his pants.
Can they roll a fort save, please?
Fort save.
Get this thing off me!
16.
Ooh, they're gonna be stunned. That's my
If they make
crits.
it.
My crit specialty. They're stunned if they
Buy
need
an
to get
action.
23.
Got it.
Ooh, nice.
I
Is
added that?
An action that goes away?
Yep.
Yeah.
That is a low fort save.
That can be really big in this game. Big damage from the gunslinger.
Ooh, yes.
This half of the map
11.
disappeared.
It's not a small number.
It's in fact not impermeable.
I stand corrected.
He just permeated all over that
56
thing.
points of piercing or bludgeoning damage.
Wow. Whichever one he likes the best.
Okay. Not all of that went through, but a hell of a lot of that went through. That is a brutal shock. The creature screeches, almost doubles over in a way that you can tell it's not a guy in a suit. It's really tight bend. And then it gets back to its floating form and refocuses back on Galen, but it took a big hit there.
I'll shoot at it again.
Okay.
25 to hit.
Is a hit.
Ooh. 8 points of piercing or bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
You took your +1s, right?
That would have been what'd they say, 26 to hit.
And one more point of damage?
One more point of damage.
And
All
did
right.
did you factor that in your
I
crit
did,
too?
yes.
Okay.
Okay. All right. Done. That's a hit. Not all of it went through.
Yep.
Some good damage. We have Galen, who's right next to that creature that's been hit.
Yeah, Galen sees this thing just get staggered like
Click.
crazy and would be foolish not to try to finish the job
He's
a la the
Glad
last.
it's like covering him because pellets are all around him.
So definitely will immediately strike, and this is the same creature that I killed previous. Not the same creature, but the same kind of creature.
Same kind of creature.
So
As the skeleton mage? This is the witch.
Oh, yeah, it's a different one.
it is a different creature.
Different
Okay,
creature. Yeah,
so
sorry,
I do
good catch.
not have the +5 on it.
But you could exploit it. About to die anyway.
Yeah,
There's more of them.
there are more.
Don't say that.
It's the truth.
But I believe exploit is only one thing at a time.
Yes, it is only one thing
So
at a
he's-
time. Yeah.
he loses one to gain another, so you have to choose.
Oh.
Yeah. You know what? I think we'll do it anyway. We will. No. Galen's instinct is this thing has been hit. He's going to finish the job. He lashes out to just strike at it.
How's that instinct now, Galen? Sounds
What'd
good.
you roll?
Sounds important.
What's the
What'd you roll?
dice read?
3.
Sounds really
5.
tasty.
5.
That's a 6.
No, it. Oh yeah, it is a 5. It is a 5, and
So 6 total with the bonus here.
yeah, but I also have some negatives.
You do
so,
not get that bonus, unfortunately.
oh yeah, and
Oh,
I don't
that's
get that
right, yeah.
bonus.
Yeah.
Galen's going to burn his second hero point.
His
here
last
Yep.
hero point.
and re-roll that.
Sure, the fight's almost over.
Yeah.
We're pretty much done.
Yeah, let's all wrap it up
Alkanet.
real fast.
Right?
Feed me, says a voice.
Oh, that is so much better. Okay, so
Worth it.
Yeah, for a thing that's got 4 hit points, sure.
19 minus 2
It's a lot of
17.
balcony little shining going on. Exactly.
So I did not hit because I am dazzled. I rolled a 19 to hit.
And then you just rolled your
And
flat
then I
5
rolled
and
my
missed.
dazzled and I hit it and I got a 2.
Oh, okay. Let's take the hero point back. That should have been rolled first.
Okay, thank you.
All right.
So that strike misses. And that means Galen's going to.
And that's because you're tired, you're fatigued. You
I am
missed?
fatigued.
You need a cookie?
Well, no, I'm
stars
dazzled.
in
Dazzled.
his
That's why I
eyes.
missed.
That's fine.
All right, so
So beautiful.
that really felt awful. That swing nearly went into the wall. So Galen will give himself a little bit of protection in case things go wrong here, and cast exploit vulnerability on this thing, which is a 28.
28 on that is, I'm pretty confident that's known as a success. Yes.
Great. So we have that,
But you get different information because this is a different thing.
I do get information.
Yeah.
Thank you.
God, I gotta find an easier way to get this chunked in this information. Regular success, you learn its highest weakness if it has one, but no other weak. Okay, so only a weakness and its highest. It has no weakness.
Okay. Then we are going with personal antithesis again for a +5 damage bonus
Okay.
against it and all of its kind. And we'll attempt to make that strike yet again.
Third action.
Did you see that?
Yeah, I saw it.
Yeah. So I just rolled the same dice for the attempt to hit, and rolled the exact same outcome, a 2.
Oh.
On that same dice. That dice is in jail.
Well, that
Okay.
still doesn't hit, Galen.
It still does not hit.
Wait, did you roll your dazzle first?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah. Yep.
All
Well,
right.
that's
Galen tries. He struggles, having, I guess, touched by this thing.
Yeah.
Touched by an angel.
The inverse of touched by an angel, I would say. And it is Yannick's turn. Yannick's way out west.
What are you doing out there by yourself?
Living my dreams.
That's the best life.
Fans are worried that Galen's still under, quote unquote, some guy's robes.
The first time.
Am I correct in saying that there's a blood witch type thingy out to the northwest of me? Yeah. All right. So
What's that other glowy thing right there?
Yeah, that's a
that?
hero point. How far
don't
away?
think so.
Speaking of
No,
hero
That
points,
is-
my
that's-
faith.
That's an urn that I'm marking.
yeah, but up to the north there, above that,
That's
is
a
the hero
moat of
point.
Carahel.
So, speaking of moats of Carahel, how far away is the one to the southwest by the urn there?
Yeah, it's not a thing.
I'm probably gonna go there, depending on the distance. If it's 2 moves, that's,
I'm gonna guess
No, it's rough
35
terrain.
feet.
It's a light source. So you want to head there?
yes.
Okay, I'll turn.
So 50 feet. That's perfect.
Difficult terrain.
Oh yeah. So that'll cost you 2 actions to get there.
Okay. So that's 2 actions. I'll take that hero point. That puts me at 3 now.
He is prime.
Thanks, Derek.
Yeah, thank you, Derek. Love you, sir. And then I am going to move 25 feet to my north.
Make it 40 because not all of that move was difficult.
Okay, perfect.
So there's like this side chamber blocked off to the northwest. You can see there is a red emanating light from another blood fountain up there, as well as some shadowy, wraithy little creatures.
Yep. I'm heading to straight multiples of those?
Yes.
Lovely. All right. 40 feet it
40
is.
feet. Okay.
Even further from the
Further
group.
away from the group. Follow me!
It's
Guys!
fine.
All right.
Take care of things.
Following you?
No.
All right.
I mean,
Presumably, we have like a pool of blood at our feet at the beginning,
yeah.
and we need to find 4 more.
Yeah.
I'm assuming there's 1 to the east and 2 to the south.
And nobody's dipped their hands in it yet?
Not yet, but we need to do it together. I believe needs to be. So we all need to be, if we want to do that, we all need to be at 5 different spots.
That's
And Yannick should go last of the 5 in the sequence, I believe. So we can try and do
Geggy.
that. Let's get spread out, because I think that's what's going to prevent.
Yeah, we got to do it sooner rather than later because she's getting more
Kenet.
powerful.
Getting all feisty with us. Spread out!
We
Find the
only-
blood fountains!
We only need 5 out of 6. So, Geggy, you can pair up with somebody.
All right.
Everyone hold hands.
Except with you, Geggy.
do we know the
Draw them away, Geggy.
Who's the wife?
Jesus.
That's not a bad idea.
Line of sight issues.
For anybody not watching, he just flipped me off behind his hand. It's a lot of side issues. Oh my god.
Pixie flypaper.
Let's see. It's not, okay.
What will Geggy do?
Screw.
So we got a bad guy to our east, and we have Yannick disappearing to our west.
It's been a while.
Someone's trying to hug you.
5,
I
4.
need to move
3,
twice this way,
2.
please.
What is this way?
Move twice
To the east?
this way. So that's 80.
You're
is
right up next to the
total.
bad guy.
I move at 40.
Woo, that is a fast pixie.
You run straight east into the wide open chamber no one's been to, the east section.
Yes.
Right past the
Then
skeletal.
as I'm running, I take a shot, which is 2 shots at the guy I had marked from earlier, the guy behind me.
More and more on there.
That was the ghost that they raced right up to you and tried to suck you into her robes of welcome.
Yeah, you can suck this. So I'm taking a shot.
This one
That
way
was
back
the
at the
plan.
fountain with the
Yeah.
group. Okay,
So
nice.
it's me running and then shooting over my shoulder.
Okay, Hawkeye. The lamest hero of the group.
And these are 2
Well,
shots
there's that
back to
man.
back for 1 action.
Oh, the double shot.
Yeah.
Less accurate.
Where the hell is my thing? There it is. 16 on 11. White is my primary. Well, Jesus Christ. A 7 and a natural 1.
You dice hate us.
Yeah. Not so important to make that shot, though. So 23 to hit. Primary first.
23 to hit. That Forgotten Witch is a miss.
Okay. And then all of it will be a miss.
And the natural 1 you're taking?
Natural 1 I have to take, yeah.
Okay.
I took the first one.
Derek, is the pixie's bow going to be affected, or her connection to Kenet be affected?
Oh, jeez.
Can I have a say in possibly re-rolling before you make this decision?
Nope. Derek the Tech is choosing Connection to Kenet. All right. You have a connection to Kenet, and you have the twice what Yannick has with Kenet, but all of her minions are +2 to affect you. So they have +2 to hit, or -2 in any saves you make against them. We'll say it not Kenet herself, though. Just the minions.
It's all
Give
clear
you a
out here.
chance.
Just the minions. All right. We have a wizard back in the main original central point.
And for me, it's just Alcanet, right?
Correct.
Okay.
And then the other one is Galen with exploit vulnerability
Right.
against minions.
Oh dear. Well, this is just you and me then, it appears. Quite in the middle here. Jericho, are you coming in my direction or your direction?
I'm right behind you.
And Hemlock, oh, you're right here.
It's a
shadowy
24
thing.
if that matters.
What?
My hit was not a 23, it was a 24.
It was a 24.
Yes. With this.
Because of the Jericho
Oh.
light.
Yeah, because you start in the effect, so even if you, that's a hit.
Oh, what a nice change.
Because of you. Thank you.
+1. Doesn't matter.
Oh, almost full. That is 12 total damage, adding that. Yep. 12.
Not all of it goes through, but you do wound the creature slightly.
Nice.
All right. Zaldor, you were being startled by friends behind you.
Yes, everywhere. Well, since you're here, I'm going to try one of your tricks. And Zaldo reaches in and pulls out a fake lightning inside of his robe, but it's actually more of a fireball that he holds and simmers and slaps it and claps it into 2 little fireballs and pushes them and says, "Away!" and fires a blazing bolt at both the Forgotten Witch in front of him that was attacking Geggy and to the... actually, he can do 3. And he will. He'll actually do a 3rd one. Away again! And fire a 3rd one at the Forgotten Witch behind Galen. And then the last one will go towards the Skeletal Mage.
This is a level 2 spell he's unleashing.
It is.
Nice.
The
Make
blazing
a
bolt.
stupefied flat 5 or higher.
Ooh. Big old white die. The non-stupefied white die. Like everybody else, it's an 18.
Okay.
Away! Goes off. This is going to be an AC attack for each of them. So I will roll 3, 1 for each character. I'll roll
Okay.
different colors.
All right.
I know which ones I'm looking for. The first one. Oh, +1 for this attack. Thank you very much. First one is going to be a 16 plus 15. That is a 31.
That's a hit to the closest Forgotten Witch.
The next one, oh, wow. Yeah, and that was the lowest of the 3. So the next Forgotten Witch is going to be a 32.
Which is up north.
Or 3, sorry.
33 is a hit.
And then the last one is also a 33 for the Skeletal Mage.
Skeletal Mage out to the east
Nice.
of 33 is a critical hit.
Woo! Okay.
That's stupefied wizard.
Dude, you're stupefied.
So when
wanna
I
be
cast multiples, if I spend more than 2 actions,
You're
it's
dazzled.
46 fire
kinda the
damage
same.
on a hit, double damage on a
+1.
critical hit. +1. So the fire damage, is not going very strong. There's a couple of ones in there. 8, 9. Gosh, yeah, that was 9. No, that's 6. That is, yep, that's 9 points of fire damage. The Skeletal Mage gets double that, so 18 points of flame damage. Fire damage.
9, 9, 18.
9, 9, 18.
9, 9, 18 of fire. Got it. Partially resisted.
That was some
Is
low
that
rolls.
9 plus 9 plus 18? Or
No,
is
no,
that
it was
tally 18?
9 for 1, 9 for the second, 18 because he was critted for the
Oh,
third.
I see.
Because it was a very low roll for damage.
About half of that got through to each of them, including the critically hit fellow.
Well, I only rolled about half, so could we just break it even in the middle?
All right, Zaldor seems content.
Yeah.
For sure.
The contentment quickly comes to a close as
Jesus
is
Christ.
the enemy's turn. There is a skeletal mage to the northwest next to Yannick inside this enclosed section with some of that iron fencing area that Yannick's closing in on, right before one of these blood fountains. The skeletal mage lashes out with a level 3 magic missile at you, sir.
Me? No.
Not you,
Oh,
Yannick.
good.
So that is 1d4.
Don't forget your oil.
Twice. So that's 64 plus 6, if I remember correctly. Does that sound about right, Wizard?
6d4 plus 6.
Oh, to me?
Yes.
For blazing bolts?
No.
Or for a force
magic
barrage?
missile. 1d4
Force
plus
brush.
1 times 3 actions, and then double because it's heightened at 3. So that's
64.
6d4, and it rolled almost max damage. A 4, 4, 4, 4, 3, 3.
Dang it.
Plus 6 is 28 points of force damage.
Is that
To Ionic.
28?
28. Massive.
Okay.
Yeah, for a magic missile, that's huge.
Okay.
And then he immediately heals 6 of that, yes?
Yep.
Because
No.
of his...
On the start of the next turn. I
Start
think.
of his turn.
Okay.
With fast healing.
So 28. Did not care for that very
There's no
much.
saves on that, right? You just
That is
take
correct.
Grin and bear it.
So low damage, but guaranteed damage.
Yeah. I wouldn't even call that low damage.
It's
It has
relatively.
casting.
All right. And that's it for all it's going to do. There's another creature that is another one of those close to him. Another skeletal mage. And it is going to... What's the range on that? It's going to get within 30 feet of you. It's within 35. It spends one action to step close, weaves a spell that weird dark red droplets of blood drip from its hands, and you feel your old bones start to become achy and hard to move as it casts Paralyze upon you. Make a will save.
It's going to be a 28 total.
28 is a success. You are stunned 1, so you'll lose your next action.
Ouch.
Unless you have some cool...
I think one of them may...
Yeah, everyone I think has one of those saving throw
Yeah, I just need to figure out.
criticals.
I mean, that's what I'm expert in that.
Level 7 is when you probably
Yeah.
got it.
You'd be under your feet, for sure.
Mine's
Yeah,
on
maybe not.
special abilities.
No, I don't
Yeah, mine-
see.
Okay, maybe not.
Yeah,
I think maybe I get mine later.
yeah. Looking, you have weapon expertise, armor
Yeah.
expertise.
I get mine
champion.
level 8.
You get reflex expertise at level 9.
Okay.
Okay. So that is success. You're stunned 1. That is it for that fellow. So I did that one. I did that one. And I'm missing one. The one back over to the group to the east. So there's a central middle section where we still have about 3 or 4 heroes. Gegi ran past one to the east into the eastern section. That one turns its attention and right towards you, Gegi, and is going to magic missile you as well. We said 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Plus 6. Shoo, 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 shoo. 6 of these blood-sharpened bolts come flying your way for 24 points of force damage.
Did you say 24 again?
28 was before, 24 this time.
That's some big
That's
rolls,
less.
man.
They're getting weaker.
And then it flies over towards you to get extra close. And that is it for them. Now it is...
Wait, so the 6 is generated with 2 actions? Or with 3 actions?
all 3 actions,
So,
correct.
and
It
he's
does
still
not
running towards
move.
me?
It does not move.
Okay.
That is a good catch.
I see what you're doing. Stay put, mage.
What the?
Yeah.
Get back.
Okay.
He's dancing.
Near, far.
All right. Oops. Next up are the Forgotten Witches.
I remember him.
And they, who is the first one that we have? It is the one that is closest to the group.
The group of 2.
In the middle.
I'm right behind you.
I'm not sure, but
You're so shadowy.
And this Forgotten Witch flies north to surround Galen with the Forgotten Witch on either side of Galen. And does a
Isn't Galen still encased by the one?
No, it did it. It got him cursed, and then it removed
Just
it.
a quick hug, like a bro hug. Two
This
pats.
one reaches out with
Two-pack
a
curse.
Wraith Touch with a 35 to hit.
Oh, that is going to hit. My AC is 25, so I think that's a crit.
Critical hit. You have been hit for 36 points of void damage. And I even forgot your armor class was dropped by 2 for the flanking. It strikes again, 2 off your armor class. Okay, it missed with a 16 total. And that is it for its turn.
What do you have me at?
45.
45.
There is a new Forgotten Witch in the eastern section towards Gegi. It flies over and does an embrace upon you.
No, more hugs.
This is going to be a robe of welcome doing
Do we want to
Void's
find the fountain still?
embrace.
I mean, don't we?
Will make a will save and -2 from the connection to Alkanet.
Need everybody moving towards one.
A 20.
Total of 20?
Total of.
All right, you are dazzled. Done.
Fabulous.
There is another Forgotten Witch, and this is the one on the other side of Galen. It loses its first action because it was stunned. Removing that. And then its next 2 actions are going to be more Wraith touching. Now that it's gotten you within the room,
No touching!
It's going to start
Bad touch!
touching.
Bad touch!
Thank you.
It reaches out to touch you, and it critically fails. You may take 1 action.
Oh. I would like to move, please.
You may do so.
Can I move to the south?
Question mark?
Yeah, let's move to the southeast of the wraith that just hit me. 1 more down, please. Yeah, because I think that thing's gonna be able to hit me anyway. What's that?
I was gonna say if you could take a full stride action.
I think it's got higher movement speed than me, so
You're good there?
I'm good there.
All right. It flies over to for its second action, and its third action was stunned, so it doesn't get that extra attack. That's huge.
Nice job.
That was... I keep skipping one.
Keep skipping.
There's the other one. There's another one to the west that is dealing with Sir Yannick. It flies out.
Finally get the sir right, and I'm about to die.
Flies out around that small little structure and it tries to envelop you with its robes. Make a will save.
Good old Will.
That is going to be a 23.
Total of 23 is a fail. You are dazzled.
Dazzled. So that means you also have to make a save for.
But
Or make this action
5
Only
hits.
for an hour.
Is that
Jericho.
Kind of stupid.
any attacks? Or
Yes.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah.
That'll be fun.
So Jericho had already started running towards Yannick, and he's hearing battle coming from that direction, so he's going to keep moving that direction.
Okay.
There was all he's heard for months is go this way, stick together, follow me.
Just mumbling that under your breath as you march.
And now finally, as he's not being given any directions, he's listening.
He has always listened. He has always listened. He's not always obeyed, but you don't have to obey. Yeah, so give me 30 gets into there, and I mean, yeah, he'd try and run around all the rocky stuff if there's a way over the top. And he's just gonna try. I have a movement speed of 30. I'm gonna try to get this 2 actions as far as I can get. Gets me the where? Gets me the right there.
A little closer to Yannick.
And then I will take 1 more action and get right up to him.
Right up to. All right. We have 2 heroes to the far west.
Can I get to the north side of it? As far as that gets me. Yeah, right there. I'll go right there.
Oh, that's cool. It shows you the number of actions
Yeah.
it takes.
But seems like we've lost our waypoint with the spacebar, haven't we? Yeah. We got some.
All right. That's me.
Jericho running full speed, Tom Cruise like. ends the round. It is
They're both short.
It is a new round, round 3, and all the skeletal mages have gotten just a little bit stronger.
Just a little bit stronger.
Hemlock will run 30 feet to the south.
So Hemlock, I was saying, he's gone.
Swore he was here.
That doesn't open up anything.
Well, that's just a long passage.
There's a
south.
hero point, though.
There is a hero
There
point down there.
is some- how far is that
And there's
hero
a-
point?
There's a T. It ends at a T intersection.
Yeah.
Another 35 feet.
35 bastards. I'll go 30 feet. Still don't see anything.
Or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in the middle.
Yeah. And I will reload.
Okay. He gets right next to this religious moat. I'm just gonna reload a bullet.
Just staring at it for a while.
Tell me what you know.
What would Carahel do?
Click.
Well, I didn't want to go too far.
Galen, you were
without-
toe to toe with 2 of these
Guns loaded.
forgotten witches.
I am, and for the next 4 turns, I heal 6 at the beginning of my turn, so I'm back up to 51 now because of the life boosting oil.
All right.
All right. I already have exploit vulnerability active on that one. So we've got to stop taking damage here.
Yeah, we gotta stop taking damage. We gotta get 5 people to fountains. We gotta kill everybody. We gotta get Kenet taken care of.
Galen, Hemlock just ran away. Will you warm my back, please?
Get up next to me. All right, we're gonna the one that is the weakest. He will strike at first.
Okay.
So flat 5 to see if I hit. I hit. Well, I can't. I may.
You may hit. You are allowed to
I am
possibly
allowed
hit.
to.
You're allowed to hit now.
So first strike. Oh, it's a 19.
All right. What you could do is get a dazzle die that you roll with all your dice.
Yeah.
So you just you have 2 dice.
I've got to
die?
clear these out. I'm using that hero point. I've got to re-roll that. I know I can hit. I need to focus and make the strike true. That was even worse. That was a 2. All right, that one didn't work. Okay, we are going to instead pivot and
Run away.
turn that weakness into, Caitlin says, you see what I almost did to your brother there. I'll do it to you next. And attempts to intimidate.
I'll almost do it to you next.
The skeletons are immune to will. I don't know if these
Mental.
would be.
Oh, they're
effects.
immune, completely immune to mental.
I don't know if these are, but I knew the skeletons were.
Crying out loud.
Now the witches may not be, but could be. Probably are.
Well, they are
don't give a
undead,
shit.
are they not?
Yeah.
They are all undead. Well, that blows that idea.
You did trigger his fast healing for 6, by the way.
So I'm
Alan.
up to 51. Goodness.
What are you going to do?
You can still try it. I don't know. Like it wouldn't work on the skeleton.
Yeah. Yep. One more strike attempt at the badly injured one. I'm allowed to hit. And I just rolled a natural 1.
Okay. Woohoo. Struggling over there.
I rolled a 17 on my allowed to hit roll.
You're dazzled.
It reaches out to get you with a 27 with Wraith Touch.
That hits.
Okay, you-
Which one? Oh, the one that's badly injured. Okay, this is
Yeah.
good. This is good.
For 20 points of void damage.
I will use Amulet's Abeyance as a reaction against that strike.
Okay.
So this is my implement, and it allows me to gain +9 resistance versus all damage against that triggering, and 5 resistance to that type of damage until the start of my next turn.
All right, so you take 11 net damage then,
So I'm back down to 40.
and keep that void in mind.
Now,
All right, if you're done, it is
I have one more action.
not your turn to move on from.
I will retreat. Galen moves 25 feet south.
Save me, Saldor.
Yep, exactly right.
Pushing the old man
and
in
shouts
front.
down the hallway. Shouts down the hallway. Hemlock, it's not going so well up here.
We need to find the pools of blood.
Sir Yannick, to the northwest, you have 3 of these creatures around you, but thankfully you've got a gnome minstrel at your
Pocket gnome.
side.
Mm-hmm.
Life oil.
What?
You
Life
go
oil.
life
Life
oil
oil.
6.
Heal 6.
Yes, thank you.
63.
So I'm up to 72.
What did you call me?
I'm up to 72, not 63.
63.
63 is called out.
Your first hit was for 38 points of damage. 28 points of damage.
28 points. of damage.
28. You are right. You're at 73.
72.
Shut up.
Go with 73.
You're at 73.
73 has
Okay.
been declared.
Whatever. Okay, I am stunned, so that is one action gone. I will then swipe mightily with the Fishard, and I will trip this forgotten thingamer
Are
hickey here. That's
you're
right.
tripping,
before-
not striking. You're tripping.
Correct.
Okay, go for it.
They floating?
Are they floating?
They fly, yes.
Can you trip a flying creature?
I will say that he is aware of whether that is possible. Action trip. You have at least one hand free. Your target can't be more than one size larger than you. You try not the creature. You're down 10 athletics. You can't do that to these guys.
Can?
Can.
Okay. So, and that counts as an attack roll?
It's a snag, we'll say. This counts as an
Snag.
attack, yes, where you missed
All
attack.
right, well, I'm
penalty.
going to see if I can snag him, and
Multiple
then
attack penalty.
that's the dazzle first, because I was dazzled. I rolled a 17. Hopefully, I'm not going to go down Galen's same road here. I did not. I rolled an 18 plus my 15, so that's a 33 to hit, 34 to hit.
Take that roll and apply it to your athletics, not an attack roll.
Okay, so 18 plus 15 is going to be 33 to hit,
+1.
plus 34 to hit. That's 34
It's
to
an
hit.
athletics check, not an attack roll.
Oh.
Okay,
Oh,
so
sorry.
33.
33 is a success.
Okay.
And so it lands prone.
And it is going to take a actual swiping attack from the Fishard.
Yeah, and now prone, it's off guard, so it's
Correct.
-2 to its
Right.
defense.
And I only get the plus 10, but I rolled a 12, 22,
23.
23 to hit.
23 to hit is a
Minus its 2.
Is a hit.
All right, and with the rune of striking in, still not great damage. 7 plus 5 plus 6, so another 13 damage of
13.
slashing.
All right, not all of that
Damage.
goes through.
And that will be my 2 turns, as I
Okay.
was stunned.
It is Gegi's turn. I'm marking this beast as being prune.
Nice job.
Gegi, you've got
Could have gone worse.
Keep going.
You've got a Forgotten Witch right on you, and a Skeletal Mage about 30 feet to the west, casting spells on you as well.
I'm peering around the room. I only see a little bit. Are there any fountainy things? No. What the hell?
Yeah, show around.
Oh, there is. In the upper
Well,
corner.
we found our fountain, guys. We found the source
need
of
this.
blood.
5 of them.
We gotta find what we do with it.
Stick our hands in it,
There's 5
And
fountains.
then what?
and then some shit's going to go down.
Like the impenetrable wall shit.
Yeah.
I think we missed something because there's a place for all of us to get blood. It's just what do we do with it once we're done. Are there 5 different places to get blood?
Yes.
I'm torn here because there's going to be guys in each of these fountain areas. I don't want to die.
If you want to regroup, we could try to spread out and
Regroup! Gigi here's regroup and charges back.
How do I push Saldor in front of me?
we should
you are
travel as
fast.
a herd.
80 is
I
a
hear
good
you.
number. 80 is the...
80, because
It's a
you have
healthy
40.
round
All right, so you're
number,
racing
80.
You might want
80
to go
feet.
80 south, though, as far south as you can,
I'm right there. Oh, well, maybe.
because there's 2 to the north of us, and they're going to get to
Yeah,
act
you might
soon.
have wanted to bend that.
Look, This thing has caused me all kinds of problems already.
He just pointed to all of you.
Oh, yes. Well, I am taking a shot back at this guy.
The skeletal mage?
No, the one I have marked, the witch over yonder.
Which one is the witch?
That one's a witch.
Which witch?
Which witch?
The one in the middle.
The one in the middle was killed.
The one that you just pinged in the middle between Gaggy and that. Yes.
That one? I didn't know you had that one marked. I don't think you have that one marked.
The original one marked was the one when we first came in was
The one that flew up to Galen. Right,
That would be up here.
Yeah.
Okay.
I will mark it.
I think
So
it's the
he's
other
my
one,
target
actually.
then?
Sorry.
I'm rolling 2 dice for the dazzle. Primary, secondary.
Okay.
Alright, this is for the dazzle. I got a 5 on the second one. Does that mean I miss?
You're good.
Good, okay. And now these are active. I will roll these. This is to the one target, that one witch. And there we go. See, got a 31 and a 20. 31.
31 is a hit.
This hit. 5, 8, 9 damage. No internal organs to speak of.
I cannot say.
Then I'll say 5 more to that. So 14.
Okay. Not all of the damage goes through.
I'd love to know if they have like just a dried kidney. You just got to find the one kidney.
I always know where it is.
Zaldor,
bean
you're in the
now.
middle section now. You've got north, south, east, west little corridors around you. You've got a pixie and a thaumaturge around you.
Gathering some heroes with me, like a small army. The first thing I'm going to do now that my pixie friend is back is I will cast a spell protection array. Phew. On the 5-foot emanation that you are standing on, there is a circle of arcane runes that I've just put down to dampen enemies' magic. It is a magic circle. You gain a +1 status bonus to saving throws against magic.
What is the spell of this? What is this?
It is a spell protection array. It's a wizard feat that I haven't used before.
Oh, cool. One
But we
action.
finally have other spellcasters.
He's using his feet.
You create a glowing magic circle in a 5-foot burst within 30 feet. Creatures in the circle gain +1 to all saving throws against magic. It lasts till the end of your next turn, and you can sustain it to a maximum of 1 minute.
And if it helps, you can think that I river stomped it around because it's a feat spell. So after that, since we're all here, before we get ready to run away, I will cast a force barrage again at the very badly wounded witch that is above that tried to go after Galen again. One of them is badly injured, I believe, because she got shot in the face.
You say force barrage?
Near death? Yeah, so force barrage.
Oh, yeah.
So I'm rolling I can get my spell across because I was stupefied and hitting her for 4, 5, 6, 7 points of force damage.
7 points. The creature is near death. Tattered robe, barely hanging on.
8 points, 8 points of damage because of the attack spell. Ooh,
Courageous Anthem.
It's added damage, the Courageous Anthem.
Damage
Damage
rolls. Oh, damage
Attack
rolls.
rolls, damage rolls.
It's a
and saves
roll.
versus
All right,
different.
we'll add it. It is even closer to
plus
death.
9! It was 9
Weird.
points of damage because I just forgot about the extra die that I almost rolled. I mean 10. It was 10 points. No high. I'll stop there.
How much damage did you do?
11! It's 11 points of damage if it were a day.
Zaldor is done. It is their turn.
Yay.
Okay, and they are closing in. From the east is a skeletal mage. Let's see what spells he has available at his side. He has a lightning bolt he will light up from there. He arcs it across, focusing only on the pixie, and you need to make a reflex save
You're so good at this.
I'm good at
You're
this.
so
With a
good at this.
+1.
with the augmented skeletal mages.
That's the -2 for me, right?
So net -1, because you're in the magic circle set up by Zaldor.
Okay. Net -1. Reflex. Here we go. 25.
Is a fail.
Ooh.
Ouch.
Does that go up to a success then? Does it improve by 1 level?
No, it's success to critical.
Okay.
That's it.
You take 33 points of electrical damage.
Yowza.
You are sizzled.
Try to succeed next time.
In the future.
And it will step a little closer, but we won't get crazy close. There is another skeletal mage. This one's far to the northwest with the Jericho and Yonic situation. And it is going to magic missile the Bard.
Ooh.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, plus 6. 6 different bolts of red, nasty energy come flying your way in unerringly. And also to Zaldor for correcting me.
But I will empathetic plea as I'm attacked by him.
You also have a
Give him
shawl.
my puppy dog eyes.
This is guaranteed to, well, what does empathetic plea do?
When you are attacked by a creature that you haven't acted hostile toward, you may use this reaction. It reduces damage, and if it's high enough, he pulls his full attack.
Oh, yeah, let's do it.
Alright. So, I am rolling my diplomacy versus his will DC.
Okay.
28.
28 is a success. So you get damage reduction.
Creature takes a -2 circumstance penalty to damage on the triggering strike and all strikes against you until the beginning of its next turn.
Okay.
Except it goes up based on my diplomacy, which I am an expert, so it's actually -4.
All right. 33 minus 4, I believe, is 29.
No.
Cool.
He hit me 3 separate times. How many times did he hit me? Would it be against each strike?
6.
Yeah, I would say so. So how much? -4?
12 off. That's
No. It's going to be even better than
24
that.
off?
It's going to be better than that. It's going to be 2 points of damage.
Okay. I'll take
And don't
that.
you also have the shawl with resistance to blood magic? Is this blood
It
magic?
gives me versus saves.
Yeah.
Oh,
saves.
okay.
Fantastic.
Wow.
It does
Jericho,
nothing.
that's a great use of that. I think
Yeah,
it's
that's
Yeah.
huge.
the most damage saved so far.
It doesn't do anything with its last action. There's another one that is much closer, and it is going to, what does it have available? Well, it hasn't done too much.
But I don't have a reaction now.
I do.
It's a good reaction.
It was.
It is going to cast oh no, it's not. It is going to cast a paralyze upon Yonic.
Jesus.
And try and get you again. That is 2 actions for it to cast that. It waves its hands at you, not hello, and you need to make a will save.
Natural 20.
Oh, buddy! You are
Hell yeah.
unaffected, and we will increase Carahel's bonus to +2 against the next effect coming at you.
I just growl at that thing.
Chew on the paralyzed.
He's happier having a pocket gnome.
All right. We have Forgotten Witch, the 2 of them that are inside the central area just north of the group of 3. It moves in towards Geggy.
Hey.
Hey,
I'm telling you, you could be kiting this whole group around.
these rooms are not contiguous. I have thought of that.
They are, though.
They
I
are?
believe.
There's a T at the bottom, I
Yeah.
believe. Yeah.
Geggy, it reaches out and into it takes 1 action to fly towards you and then reaches out through your chest and grips at your heart with grip of fear. You take damage and make a basic will save, please.
Save versus fear, you got a +1.
Okay.
Plus
Courageous
2 in the
Anthem.
ring.
I can't remember.
Courageous Anthem.
Yeah,
+1,
but how long
save
does it-
versus Fear. It has 1 left. It's 3,
Oh, okay.
and I have only taken 2 turns since then.
Gotcha.
I succeeded on my
Not the
lingering.
status version.
Yes. We're here to aid.
Also a status bonus with the protection array so it doesn't stack.
Okay. Sorry.
Okay.
What? You got +1?
+1. I'm rolling versus Will, right?
Will, yes.
Okay, here we go. Bum. That is a 29 Net loss 128.
I think you pass. I'm still trying to double check this emanation thing. I think the song continues, but it emanates from you each turn. Or how have we done it?
No, if you got it, if you were within
Once
the
you were there in the
emanation
emanation,
initially,
you get the full effect.
I'll just trust you guys because we need all the help we can get. All
But
right.
if you weren't,
28.
28 is a success.
we love to hear.
You take half damage. 23 and half is 11 mental damage. And that's it.
Almost it.
we should all follow Hemlock.
No, we should all find pools of blood.
We can't break through
We
up
need
here.
to find.
We need to stay here.
Another
all of you.
Forgotten Witch flies in from the east with 2 moves right towards Geggy again and then reaches out with its Wraith Touch. This is against your armor class with a 35.
It's a critical hit.
Yeah.
You got any fireballs floating around? Because they're starting to
Negative.
get in there.
Because of the song,
Yes, they
it
are.
is a standard hit.
This doesn't help your armor class.
Doesn't help
Oh,
armor
I thought
class.
it did.
No,
No.
there's a different one.
Oh, I saw attack.
Okay.
That one helps your armor class.
28 points of damage.
28. Am I still kicking?
Nope.
Nope, I am down.
Down, and you
-4.
You are wounded 1 plus 1 more because a critical took you down. No, sorry, dying 1. You're now dying 2 because a critical took you down.
Can't you use the implements thing to protect him from damage coming
I
in?
used my reaction on myself on the last turn.
There at the end of the round.
There are 2 more to go of these Forgotten Witches.
Super duper.
We'll then do Jericho, and then we'll take our break and regroup. There is a Forgotten Witch that is right next to Yannick and Jericho. It has a condition on it.
Stunned.
Prone.
Prone, yeah.
It will waste an annoying action to rise up.
Is that a move action?
It is.
Okay.
You get a reaction?
Yeah.
Son of a bitch. It mumbles, come on!
And as my strike, can I trip it?
No, you may not. You may make a strike. Infinite trip glitch found.
Natural 20.
Oh!
Well done, sir.
And near maximum damage, so 13 plus 6 is
Plus my
19, is 20 doubled, is 40 points of damage.
What?
Because I rolled a 7 and a 6, so it's 13 plus 6, so that's 19 plus 1, because,
20.
yeah, it's 20, and then double that up.
All right.
See, no one thinks to trip the floating creatures, but that's their weakness.
Yeah.
How did he know? It takes a
So
big
he takes a
brutal
huge
blow.
cleave coming straight down on the Fashard to...
Stay down.
It will...
Cry.
It will cry. It will return the favor? No, it's going to lash out violently. It's not going to think smart about it. It angrily attacks you with its 2 remaining actions with a 32 to hit and a 21 to hit.
The 32 will hit.
That is 12 points of void damage. And then we have one more who is badly... Oh, that is Galen's dude who is still
Whoa,
standing.
whoa, 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 whoa. Let's not,
Name them.
assign ownership here.
He's got those stickers that says, hello, my name is Galen's dude.
Once you name them, they're yours.
It comes flying straight down
To Gigi.
to Geggy, because Geggy is closest.
Oh, yeah. That's why.
Even though Geggy's unconscious?
Yes.
Oh.
Oh, no.
Did you hear the proclamation? What's your thing do? Is that only for magic?
It is against magic. Yeah, yeah.
All right. So if it's magic,
Okay, so it
let's
took...
take our break now.
Yeah, almost. So it took 1 action to get there. It has 2 actions remaining. It's doing Wraith Touch twice. Your armor class is -2 because you are off guard. So take 2 off your armor class. If it hits you, you take a dying level. If it critically hits you, you take 2 dying levels. You're at dying 2. At dying 5, you're out. So it is quite mathematically possible for you to die right now. Here we go. What is your armor class? -2, by the way.
23.
23. Here comes its first Wraith Touch. 29 is a hit.
Oh, dang it.
Don't track hit points. Just do another dying level 3. It has a -5 to its last attack. If it's a critical, that would be bad. Here we go. 22.
It's a
Miss.
Oh. Okay.
Still in the game.
No, 2021. Correction. So,
Also
yeah.
Oh, I'm dead now.
Miss. And Geggy survives for now. And Jericho, who is far to the west, what are you doing on your turn?
Well, I don't see. That's all out of line of sight and everything for me. But I do see. No, Yannick is right about
61.
halvesies. Yeah, so this guy is looking bad here, right next to me. And there's those two guys right there. Yes. And all right. So with the two guys right there, I'm gonna. Does one look more damaged than the other to me? The one right there in front of me. So I'm gonna return the favor to the one right in front of me, and I'm gonna do a 3-action level 1 force barrage at it.
All right. As you're figuring that out, I have an alert for a hero point to be handed out.
Ooh, jeez.
Derek, who's going to get that?
So many people.
Lauren / Galen receives it.
Thank you.
He's like, I'll give it to Geggy. Nah.
Yeah. That's not going to last.
Yeah.
May not be of value. Nice. So one of those.
I hit him for 9 points of force damage.
And this was the one right next to you?
Yeah.
All right. 9 points of force. All of that goes through.
That's my 3 actions.
Okay. Jericho is done, and the round is over. We've got 2 heroes to the northwest, 3 heroes in the middle section, surrounded by 4 of these enemies, including a downed Geggy still on this magic circle. And then to the south is Hemlock next to a moat and trying to find some other ways to find more fountains. That's our situation. We will take our break here, and we'll be back in a little bit. All right, and we are reluctantly back. A long break of planning and strategizing, and
It's fine. We're gonna be fine. Everything's fine.
And what did we decide on?
a lot of hope.
dying.
Thanks again for joining us, and if you can help support the show, we always appreciate it. Drop by patreon.com/IngloriousBards. Just a few bucks helps us out each month. Keep the lights on, as well as gives you access to all of our after shows, and we always have great after shows talking about what the heck just happened, as well as some one-shots and other goodies, so drop by that one. All right, we're starting a fresh round. I like the idea of a new initiative, but it has to be some new event, really. So we're not going to redo initiative. I did forget to mention time, Alkanet's health, more health. I also forgot to mention that the last unknown tension die that was rolled during exploration also added to her health, was the net effect of that.
Super.
Just FYI.
Duper.
We are up with Hemlock to the south of the group of 3 in the middle.
Again, my concept is
So, can we zoom in on the bad guys that are in the middle there? Get like a general health. There's one that's near death, injured, and unharmed. Ooh, perfect.
and then barely injured. Yeah.
Yeah, the 2 that came in from the east are both basically fresh
Yep.
and beat the shit out of Geggy.
I'm going to take aim at the witch. There's 3 of them. There's like 2 on the top and 1 on the bottom. I think the one in the corner.
The one
Take
that's
a
injured?
shot.
That
Yep.
one? Okay. Excuse me, that one.
That's a good roll.
That's no longer right. Your courageous anthem.
Yeah, that third turn of mine turned off.
Okay. 37 to hit.
37
37.
is a critical hit.
Yes.
Please be exploding enemies.
Okay. 14.
Keep counting.
Take your time.
It's not great. 36 points of piercing or bludgeoning damage.
36 points. Not
just
all of that
critical.
goes through, but it is still a nice hit. The creature's now near death.
Might be enough.
Is that the same color near death, or is one more near
top
death?
ones
than
are
the
both
other?
Near death is the only type.
Oh, okay. Looks like there's a color disparity.
It kind of does.
I'm going to reload, but I'm
It
going to
does.
reload with a
Interesting.
life shot, and I'm going to shoot Geggy.
What? Wait, hold on. Describe what is this
So
again?
I'm reloading, but I'm reloading with a life shot bullet,
A healing bullet.
a healing bullet
Okay.
that does no damage.
All right.
That's what
just
they
have to-
told you.
I
I've
just
never
have to-
seen it work.
I just
You
have to
just
hit
hit
a
a healing bullet.
But his friend
The magic healing bullet.
28.
With -2 off your armor class.
It's
Is it critical?
Okay.
Make it critical.
no.
He's
well,
flat.
I'm worried about
you
a
get
critical.
1 point of health back.
What?
Oh,
It's huge.
By the way, that puts you at, let me do the math. 1.
Wounded 4?
no. Wounded 1.
Wounded 1.
Wounded 1.
Because you're back.
That's right.
So he just saved you from 4 dying.
Okay.
Yep.
All right.
Sweet.
That's
There's some perks
so
there.
clutch.
Thank you. How the
And-
hell that happens, I won't ask.
And you
but-
get to act before they all go, which is amazing.
It's
The only-
shocked
if
you with,
he,
like,
he didn't
a
act before they
suppository of
ran, I wouldn't have
Neosporin.
done it.
Oh no, he does. Yeah, he does. He moves to before them. So who dropped him?
One of those guys.
That's a great question.
The first one.
The first one of
ahead
the
of-
witches. So
yeah.
his and Geggy's initiative dropped to 21.
Oh,
So he is between the mages and the.
Okay, no, I did it. I already
Not
did it.
dead yet.
it still might work out.
All right, you done, Hemlock?
You're better off
That's
than
3
you are.
actions.
Okay, Galen, you are also close to these 3 and the blinking Geggy, and you're also standing in this magic circle, which is still there.
It is till the end of my turn.
That's a cool circle.
2 are near death.
Cool circle.
Near death.
The one on the bottom of the triangle there is uninjured. Is that correct?
Correct.
Yeah.
Unharmed?
Yeah. Unharmed even.
Yeah.
The one behind him is just slightly damaged.
Barely.
Hold on, I'm gonna test this theory out. They look to be the same now. I think you're right, Christopher. The number changes. That's cool.
How can Galen pick
Yeah.
up Geggy?
Yeah. It did it with
That's so cool.
whatever the one before that was. Badly wounded. There's a lighter and a darker colored
Oh,
one.
yeah,
in
great.
there as well.
I had no idea.
If you pick up Geggy will stir and rustle like a 3-year-old because he's now alive. And
Fussy.
and perhaps fussy. No nappies.
Need
But he's
to
also
burp.
very light, right?
That's true.
It's very small.
You're just gonna eat him. Headlock. Go on.
Put him in the bag of holding.
Don't tell the elf.
I mean,
Galen-
I've heard worse plans than eating them.
Galen
1 point of
grabs
damage.
Geggy, picks Geggy up, and runs south with him.
This is exactly like we planned.
Hey, just for those paying at home, none of this was mentioned so far. Plans were made, none of them are happening.
I didn't realize you were going to heal him. And we are not going to be able to kill all these things, and it will drop Geggy again.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
I am getting Geggy out of the line
My
of
dropping
fire.
again is not the plan. All right. Here we go.
So yes, I will grab Geggy and run south.
How much do you weigh, by the way?
All
About?
right.
Freaking rude.
No, so I'm small too.
You never ask a pixie that.
Make an
I
athletics
asked him in
roll,
fact.
300-pound
22,
pixie.
and failure is fine. It's just not as good.
Athletics 22.
Yeah.
Okay. I really should not be asking this. Is this a strengths-based roll? Never mind, I already answered my own question. All right, athletics 22.
You love that number.
Is that number a 2? Because I do not love that number. What'd you roll?
18.
Ah, nice. No, what did you? Is that total?
No, that's a 6. I rolled a 6.
okay.
I got an 18 total.
So you can still move Geggy, but you will move Geggy 5 feet per action.
Do it. Because you know if Fireball's coming.
Laser pointers hanging in the area.
Okay, great. So
SEAL
yes.
team out in the weeds, painting it.
So is for all intents and purposes here, Geggy and I are occupying the same space, correct? Because I am carrying him.
No, they will just be moved along with you. So wherever you go, they'll be 5 feet in the space behind you. So you can go 3 squares, and then we'll put Geggy just north of you. That's as far as you can take Geggy. Or you can move Geggy 1 space and go 60, whatever combo you want.
Or you can
The wizard's got it. Don't worry.
Yeah. So if he's going straight, if I'm carrying him and he's going straight south, put him directly behind Zelda. No. Yep. No. That's fine. Right there.
Okay.
Right there.
All right, pulling Geggy like a Vietnam War movie. Willem Dafoe holds out his hands and drops to his knees.
Actually, yeah.
You know, I thought it was more like Bubba and
Something bit me. It was hemlock.
Galen has never run like Forrest Gump in his life.
It is Yannick's turn to the northwest. You've got 3 creatures you've been battling, one in your face.
All right.
fuck.
Thank you. And here, Yonik's in uncommon valor. He's about to pull their grenade and fall out of the guard tower. So, all right.
Do you
Yannick.
remember the character that actually did that? Was that Reb Brown?
Was it?
I think so.
Yeah.
The blonde guy?
From what?
Rather than
Uncommon
Rebel Wilson.
valor.
Oh.
Reb Brown, who's also the star of
Space Mutiny.
Yes.
I'm taking valuable time to look up Uncommon Valor.
Yes, that is who that
This
is.
show not sponsored by IMDb.
There he is. There he is. He has a sign that says "charge" something on him in the movie. No idea. All right.
All right, so Yannick is going to, I guess, first. I guess we need.
Hey, whatever you want to do, I'm with you.
Watch as much time talking about Red Brown as I could.
Yeah, Yannick is going to take just a straight strike at this guy right in front of him. Is that a witch or a mage?
That is a witch directly in front of Yannick.
All right. Then we are going. No, that wasn't the guy that pulled the grenade.
Okay.
There's a picture of a handsome man. If you want to see man nipples, go to YouTube / Inglorious Bards.
Yeah. There's a song in Uncommon Valor that I think of every time that damn movie comes on, or that
How often does that movie come on in
the
your
song,
house?
the song.
Christ.
It's a good movie. It's a classic.
Yeah,
Anyways,
it's on auto start in his DVD player every day.
Sanam flashback, man. Don't mess with it.
all right. Now that that's
Happens
over.
in the Temple of Carahel stays in the Temple of Carahel.
This doesn't show
is
what's
that?
going on, though.
That's like Smash TV.
I borrowed my dad's floor buff.
We have completely derailed this. We apologize to
We're
our
crying because
viewers.
it hurts to continue. We're hoping for a delayed game penalty.
Yeah.
I think they
Gallows
just
humor.
noticed he's wearing eyeshadow.
Yannick,
too,
save
but
us
yeah.
all. That's your job.
Yannick is going to attack the Blood Witch thing in front of him. I rolled a 4. I'm going to use one of my 3 hero points. Get down to 2. Roll again, and how about a natural 1 to top that guy off with?
It will strike back with a Wraith Touch against you for a 32 to hit.
That would hit.
Only 13 void damage.
Minus 13. Now, in the meantime, and we hadn't talked about this, I gained 12 more hit points because 2 more turns have turned, and that put me back up to 73, and now dropping, I'm down to 60. I'm going to take my second action.
Okay, and would you like to miss again?
I would definitely not like to miss again. I'm going to try to hit this
It's gonna
time.
be a crit.
And that is 17 on the die, plus 10, 27 to hit.
Is a hit.
Nice.
16 damage.
That's
the
pretty
Fishard for slashing.
good. 17?
17.
Okay, not all of that goes through. As you yell and scream with your big attack, just going, ah!
And I'll take a third action.
Leave it up, Derek. Don't you dare. No, I'm just kidding.
And attack again. And that was on the edge. 17 to hit.
Is a miss.
Okay.
All right. Zaldor, it is your turn. Then a bunch of skeletal mages will go, then Geggy, then a bunch of forgotten witches will go. You are in the central chamber. There are two people right behind you. Geggy, who is conscious but beaten, and then Galen close there as well. And they all have their eyes on your friends.
Zaldor, save us all!
Zaldor is not one for saving everyone, but he's going to try his best by hurting everyone. That is not his friends. Reaching inside his pouch to pull out the one last flaming sphere in his hand, and he very gently, lightly tosses up a fireball right in front of him to splash in the middle of all of the enemies in the room. There are 4 that I'm seeing.
How big is that circle Derek's going to draw?
That's going to be a, I don't know, 120-foot emanation, I believe.
Jesus Christ! Global!
Annihilation.
Have you seen Wrath of Khan?
It's a 20-foot burst. 20-foot burst.
Mutually assured destruction is my favorite kind of destruction.
Get it right up there in the corner and
Gets all of them, yes?
It's 3 of them. I don't
his line of sight for my fireball is a little...
No, it doesn't reach that 4th one here.
What if the fireball moved
To the left one.
space?
Yeah, the wall is literally blocking it.
So if we pull the fireball down...
No, not
Left
down.
one.
Left. Straight left.
yeah, that actually that looks like
works
that'll
too.
do it.
Fine.
That does it. Nice.
Singes the beard a touch, but it makes sure it gets through. So it is a basic reflex save. After all, it is fire that they must get through
Reflex saves.
first. Does
Oh,
my
God.
spell work? I am stupefied after all, and stupidly, it's fine. We're just 4.
Good God.
All right, what's the DC they need?
Let's see. I am again stupefied, so it must be worth factoring that in. My DC is normally a 25, so it'd be a 23.
All right,
Reflex
the
save.
most wounded Forgotten Witch has a 23, so they take all the damage.
Yes.
A 33 is still just a success, right?
That would-
24.
So 23 is mine, so...
Because you're stupefied 2?
Because I'm stupefied 2.
Okay, so that's a critical success
success.
on the other badly wounded one, a success, and then a miss. Got it.
All right. Let's see. 6 and 4 is 10, plus another 5 is another 6. That's 16
Big
plus
fireball.
3. That's 19 points of fire damage.
Fire erupts, blasting bright light and flames in this tomb for 19 damage.
Correct.
One of
sure I got all
the
that
Forgotten
correct.
Witches is destroyed. Another takes no damage. Another takes... I'm double checking their possible resistances. Another takes... You said 19?
Correct.
Barely takes much. And then this one failed. 19 takes about half. 3 still stand.
As a final and third action, Zaldor does a little river dance and sets up another set of runes around his friends behind him
Okay.
to make sure that they are protected from magic, so they get a +1 bonus.
And it was like
The
that?
saves. Correct.
Okay. All right. You are done. It is Skeletal Mage time, and it is the Skeletal Mage. You just took a little bit of damage from your fire, and checking his spell
Flourish!
list. He has a lightning bolt he can use.
Shit.
How is that lightning bolt going to come? It is going to come from him. And he is going to... Is he getting all 3 of you?
If it's coming from the north part of his square and he can draw a straight line from that, then
It's coming from...
maybe.
No.
I'm drawing a
he's
line
getting all
right there, and I think he's getting all 3 of you. That line. So he's getting all 3 of you.
But he can't see that spot.
No, then it's the wall that he's going for. So let me double check. Let's make it legit. Let's delete. Let's redraw. You can see that spot. It's still. Oh well, you might be onto something. You might be onto something. Yeah, he can only get 2, we'll say. So he's going to go after the 2 that he wants to get, which are the 2 ones that Kenet is determined to get. The Fey creature that has blasphemed her tomb, and the thaumaturge, but the connection to the supernatural, her realm.
Who's awake and can reflex now.
Hey,
That is
You
true.
really need to crit
And
this.
you
Don't
are
fail.
a master of it. You are still prone, though, correct?
I believe that's
Yeah.
circumstance based versus
You have not.
think I'm at a
gotten
maximum
up.
of -2.
you're being carried. Does that mean he's prone? Is he being dragged?
Yeah,
He's being thrown away
Yes.
from the fire, from the lightning.
We'll call it net loss 1.
There you go.
And then
mixed bag.
prone. Off guard, my suit to attack while you're prone. You can take hard. Okay, that nothing changes there. All right, so here comes a lightning bolt, casting it and doing the reflex saves you guys need to make. Galen and Geki.
Is there a target?
There is.
Natural 20.
Woo!
Nice.
You take no damage whatsoever.
I'm using hero points.
Would you
With
roll?
that natural
Only
20,
6.
can I attempt to shield Gegi from the strike?
Add +1 to your roll, Gegi.
Okay. So net 0 now. Here we go. 35.
Is no damage whatsoever. Lightning arcs all over the place.
Let's
and
go.
You guys somehow tumble and dodge everywhere around it, which is fantastic.
Okay.
And it is going to
Hold on
inch
to that one hit
closer.
Now we only have to do it 2 more times.
Yes.
It is another skeletal guy's turn, skeletal mage. He is to the northwest. And he fires some burning blood at
Ew.
whoever's closest, which is going to be the Bard, versus your armor class. The burning blood comes flying your way with a 25 to hit.
He's attacking me?
Yes.
I've never tried to hurt him. Just saying.
Want to do your little empathetic plea?
Oh, yeah.
All right.
100%.
Diplomacy versus will save?
Yes. I will 30.
Is
That's a good roll.
Success.
All right. So it's, again, -4.
You
That's all.
take what?
Now, do I get a save against this? Or what was it? What was
No, it was an
Oh, he
attack.
hits.
It was
Yeah,
attack
my
25
AC is
to hit.
24.
All right, so you've been hit for 8 minus 4.
So 4 points?
4 points of acid damage
Okay.
plus 1d6 persistent acid damage. That could be a bit of a challenge.
Do I get to take 4 off all of those too with
No,
this?
you do not.
Okay.
Just really quick, just make sure that we're giving ourselves as many advantages as we can. That shawl is literally only resistant, or is only for saves, because I have it as a resist. I wrote it down as resist blood magic.
Let's take a look.
Yeah.
+3
I
save
have
versus
resist
blood magic.
blood magic as well.
I have it as a +3 item bonus to resist all Thavian blood magic. Let's put that to your armor class then as well.
Then that would have missed me.
Okay, no damage, no persistent.
Let's go.
The shawl
It only hit me by 1.
it protects you. Good catch. All right. There is another one, and he's going to repeat the same for simplicity's sake. I don't think I cast that one earlier. Casting another burning blood at you.
Hi.
And
AC 27 versus him.
16 is a miss.
That's a big miss.
Nice.
Okay, that is a fail. It is Gegi's turn before we have some Forgotten Witches going.
Fly, you fool!
Let's see. So there's a T down here somewhere?
Yeah.
Probably like 13 more bad guys.
I am going to use 2 actions for a full run of 80.
Do you want to hit that little sparkly spot there?
That's Hemlock's reaching out for it.
Son of a... First!
I
feel so alive.
Do I need to interact with it? I
Nope.
just run through it?
Run
I
right
run
past
through
it.
it.
All right, you run right past the moat of Carahel. You gain yourself a hero point.
For those listening along on the podcast,
These
if
are
you
just
could
lying
see
around?
Seth's face as he was one space short of it.
You have one more action left.
Is to fire at the...
Shoot him in the back.
After he slapped you in the ass.
Fire one at the far back, I think, is the near death is my target.
Okay.
We're so close.
I gotta roll because I'm still bedazzled. That is a success for both. This is now active. I'm rolling for that primary, secondary. Here we go. That is 19 for both.
Wow.
So 36.
To hit?
Yep.
Which creature? The farthest one?
Farthest one in the back.
36. There are 2 criticals.
Oh, yeah.
And they go to one target. They go to the one target. So
It
this
has
is
13 hit points remaining.
Not anymore.
3, 3, 3, and 3. That's 9. 18 for that. And then this is 23 on top of
You
that.
kill that which was going to kill you.
Oh.
And it dies, screeching.
That seems better to me.
It happened in the right order.
Gegi is done. It works! The other Forgotten Witch that was right next to it looks at the one that just got destroyed and flies rapidly towards Galen, who is close. And Galen, it reaches out into your chest and grips at your heart. Make a basic will save. Failing would not be ideal.
Suggest not failing. You got a +1 bonus.
From
the circle.
yeah.
Okay, so I'm at a net 0. And I'm making a willpower save.
Yes.
My target, I'm sorry? We don't know that yet.
A number.
28.
Is a success.
It's a critical because I have that
Oh.
willpower successes
You
are
take
crits.
no damage whatsoever.
Well done, boss man.
Fantastic.
Fantastic.
We have the badly near-death one that is next to Jericho and Yannick,
It should probably move.
and it is going to reach out and touch someone with some robes of welcome. And it is going to do that upon Sir Yannick. He was already reaching for the dice. That is a will save to avoid the void's embrace.
Well, I was reaching for the die to do a retributive strike, actually, but
That also sounds neat.
so I need to make a will save.
Will save.
22.
22 is a
I'm going to use a hero point.
okay.
Oh my goodness.
How about a 22?
22. So you are already dazzled, correct?
I am dazzled.
Okay, so it is affecting you with this void's embrace, and it is going to try to empower it. It does no additional effect, but you're going to make a flat roll right now, and all you'd have to do is roll a flat 3 or higher. So only a 1 or a 2 is bad. But if you roll a 1 or a 2, you will then be blinded.
Cool. All right, here we go.
Oh,
2.
Oh, no!
Really?
I have another hero point.
You may
You
use
better
that.
use that, man.
It's my final hero
Do
point.
not roll that dice again.
I've just burnt 3 of them. You're right. I'm not going to roll that die. I'm going to roll this one. It's going to be a 1. It's a 16.
Oh, do you thank you and get on your knees to Derek for that extra hero?
Thank you. I owe you, my friend.
Wow. Okay.
So that would have been bad.
Yeah.
And then it is going to do a Wraith Touch twice on you. 24 to hit and 30 to hit.
The 30 will hit.
All right, that is 16 void damage.
It's 44.
And then last...
and I would have gained 6 hit points as my final for the last of those 4
So you're at
runs,
50.
so I'm at 50.
All right, it is Jericho's turn.
All right, I'm going to do a Dirge of Doom. as a cantrip. So the two guys nearest are frightened 1.
Hover over Jericho.
Hover.
I've now added the aura to you. Look at the screen.
Nice.
Oh, nice.
There you go.
That's really cool.
Thank you. And then I'm going to reach my fist up to punch at this guy, but pull my punch and activate the Ring of the Ram at his face. Actually, I'm short, probably at his belly button.
So
Okay.
little bit lower.
The button of
Pull
his belly.
again.
And what is it? What does it do?
So, Ring of the Ram, he needs to make a DC 22 fort save, minding his sphere. I'm using 2 actions. And so he needs to make a DC 22 fort save.
You know what's really epic? This little automated thing I did for Dirge of Doom applies the Frighten for me and
That's so
automatically
cool.
affects all their stats.
Oh, that's neat.
Yeah. I'm sorry. What kind of save?
DC 22 fort. Fortitude.
17.
All right, he has failed. He is going to take 4d6 of force damage. It's 2d6 per action spent, and pushes the target 5 feet per action spent. So he is going to leave me. And he will take
He
it.
has 17 hit points remaining.
All right, well,
2d6
I probably
doubled.
won't do that. I conceivably could. Oh, there's 10.
Ooh.
Whoop. And there's 3 more.
Oh.
13.
I did 13. And
Force-
shoved him back 10 feet into that wall right
All
there.
the force damage goes through. How much damage? 13?
Fire.
13. And 10 feet away from me, which he can only go 5, and then he hits a wall.
Should give
That
him
will
one
kill him.
damage.
That will kill him.
Yes!
That is too cool, and we don't get enough Ring of the Ram. It screeches and splatters into a
But
ghostly
that's my
vapors.
3 actions.
Wow.
That's awesome.
Well done,
Nice
Jericho.
job, Jericho.
New round.
Yannick, I punched him and he died.
You did a great job.
All right, new round. I've ticked up Al Kenet, and it is
Oh, thank you for remembering that.
Hemlock's turn. Hemlock, you're still
What
in
do
the
we
middle.
got left
southern
for
section.
bad guys in the middle?
One on me.
One.
And a freaking wizard around the corner.
Oh, yeah.
So we got 2 over there.
I'll go after. We'll reload and then go after the witch that's on Galen. With a 27 to hit.
That's got to be on Galen. That is a hit.
Yeah, that hits Galen.
10 points of piercing or bludgeoning.
10 points. Okay. Some of that goes through.
I'll reload and shoot again.
Okay.
It's better. 33 to hit.
33
Yeah.
is a hit.
12 points of piercing or bludgeoning.
Some of that is resisted. Okay. So he's blasting right by your ear, Galen, at the Forgotten Witch. It is your turn. What's your hit points at?
40.
All right, you're looking strong.
But that is now actually 46.
46 with a fast healing from the oil of goodness,
Yep.
of which the wizard hasn't triggered yet.
No, have not.
Okay.
And we're going to retcon. You didn't push him into the wall. Ricky WSF on chat says push him into the brazier. So that's what
Nice.
happened.
Okay.
Screeching and burning.
Thanks, Ricky.
Galen's going to do what Galen does best, and the first thing will be exploit vulnerability. Some of you thought I was going to say fall, but no. Exploit vulnerability.
I'll just add the prone condition at all times.
I think that's
Leap
third
into
best.
the
The
lava.
blood witch in front of me, or the thing in front of me. 34.
34 is a critical success.
Excellent. Tell me everything.
So I have to tell you everything. You don't know everything about the Forgotten Witches. So no weaknesses. Resistance to all damage 5, except ghost touch, force, or vitality. It is immune to bleed, death effects, disease, paralyze, poison, precision, unconscious. No mention of mental on there, though.
Interesting.
And that did come up earlier.
Okay. So then I will be using Mortal Weakness to empower my attacks against this creature. So I am basically applying a weakness against it, my own weakness.
Okay.
And
That was your first action.
that is my first action. My second action will be to grin now that I know its name and what it is. And with that grin, I will be attempting an intimidating glare to demoralize it. That was a natural 1,
Oh, God.
but I have a hero point.
You don't have to take it. If you choose not to, you just gain frightened 1 for a turn.
I will spend my hero point.
Darn, because I went on to know how that happened.
And let's try that again. That is a 19 plus 13.
32?
32.
32 is a 6. What are we rolling? You're rolling
hit?
to beat that. It's a
AC.
success, not a critical success.
Okay. So it is frightened.
Frightened 1.
And then we will roll to attack. So I'm dazzled. Let's see if my attack can go off. It can. And let's see if we hit. Come on, strike true. So 27 to hit.
Is a hit.
Okay, so that is 10, 25... 25 points of damage.
25 minus its 5 resistance to most damage is 21 damage. That's a juicy hit.
I need to take. I did not account for that, so that is actually
2 more
minus
back?
1. No, minus 1 damage.
So 1 more back?
Yeah. give
All
it-
right. 1 more back. That could be a game changer for it. Who knows? I think it's Sir Yonik's turn to the northwest with Jericho. You have 2 skeletal mages in your little corner.
Yeah.
And a couple of these motes of Carahel.
Yeah. So I see 1 mote of Carahel.
There's one you can't. Well, I'm revealing it. It's right here, just out of line of sight.
Well, that's exciting.
We
for
only
me.
see one bad guy right now. Is that correct?
2.
Oh, there's another. Where did he come from?
Yeah, he's been there the whole time.
He's been just sniping from afar.
Oh, jerk.
Yannick will move in against them, I guess, 25 feet.
Ooh, gets you right there.
That'll get me
3
there.
more of them.
And Yannick will trip this creature. Athletics, right? Whoa!
Versus, I think,
Sorry, just threw it.
reflex.
Nice reflex.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah.
Plus 15.
It's 17 total.
As a fail.
Yeah. And then second action is going to... Third action is going to... It's these guys that there was no mental effect on? Or is that... No.
The
witches can be intimidated.
Not this guy.
Galen yells from afar.
If anyone wants to know.
Does anybody happen to be wondering at this moment? Then I will just attack.
Okay, minus 5
Yep.
As the
I
trip
know.
comes.
17 to hit.
is a miss.
All right. And then I'm done.
Okay, we have a Gandalfian wizard named Zaldor. You've got 2 enemies kind of around you as you're standing next to this blood fountain in the middle.
Yes.
And Derek is struggling with line of sight, unfortunately, how this program works.
And all of my allies are behind me. Zaldo is going to
Raise his shield.
hold fast, run through Galen and move back a full 30 feet. South, correct.
Killing your wizard thing.
Which will end that circle, correct. But I will
I thought you could keep it. I think you could concentrate. I
He
thought you
could
could keep
sustain
it.
it. Yes.
I can sustain it, but I'm going to use all 3 actions here. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. This is a different
I'm sorry.
conundrum. Will you please return Zaldor to his spot? And instead, blocking the way from visions of Galen and Hemlock and everyone down below, across the frightened witch, Zaldor will cast a wall of fire. It will be a diagonal wall that will lead from the witch through the other wizard in a 60-foot line.
All right. We'll see if Derek can get a line template starting at the witch and going northeast.
Correct, and perhaps at the wall behind
Last
the witch,
one,
because the
bottom one.
intent is to block off the passage. It's all right if it's not a full 60 feet. It just wall to wall is mostly what I'm looking for. To block them off and to keep the friends safe, if it's possible.
Mm-hmm.
Can I do it next to that? So right behind Galen, so it's across the wall?
He means in front of me, behind him, in front of me.
I do mean that.
In that
Between-
space. No, not behind
other
me.
way.
In front
To
of
the
me.
north of Galen.
To the north of Galen.
So not where. Yeah. So start
one more to
in
the
the
east.
space directly north of me. There we go.
You guys are going to get a mouse thrown
Everyone
at you.
telling him how to.
This is a level 4 spell?
It is.
Is this your last level 4 spell?
It is.
Okay.
Which is why I want to use it to protect the rest of my friends. I will go running into the arms of Jericho after this. If everyone's in agreement that I'm creating a wall of fire across the witch and I'm blocking off the wizard from being able to get to them through the hallway. If I can hit the wizard as well, that's the plan.
do you.
With a skeletal mage.
And I think you could extend that further. It will go 60 feet if you can make it go 60 feet.
Yeah, we also need to get over to that space, so cautious
That's
there.
true.
But
All right.
you have other ways. The whole idea is to make it hard for him.
Running through it.
Right. So, yes, hitting both of them.
All right. Any creature that crosses that line or starts its turn will take, I think, 4d6 damage.
And because that takes a lot, Zaldor will sit still and get ready to run after.
That's 3 actions?
That's 3 actions for that one.
Okay.
That's why I didn't get out of the way first.
It is Skeletal Mage's
Point
turn.
of order.
Say it?
You're stupid.
Oh, thank you.
Yes, you need to roll a flat 5 or
Oh
higher.
no! I'm actually stupid. Not I'm stupid. I'm stupid.
I mean,
19
Okay.
for the stupefied. It was a very successful spell.
one doesn't negate the other necessarily.
All right, roll your fire damage against this Skeletal Mage who's starting his turn.
2, 3, 4 points of fake damage. 2, 2, 2, and a 1 for 7 points of flame damage. These are terrible fire dice.
7 points?
Yes, 7.
None of that goes through.
What if I did a 5, a 6, a 6, and a 2? Does any of that go through?
Moving on.
Okay.
The creature is going to take a step. Wasn't quite on it. We'll say it was. You can get a good angle. Making Derek work too hard. It will step 1 space over out of the way of trouble, and then will, with its second action, blast at whoever's closest.
That's me.
Which is not anyone but Galen.
That was Eldor's closest.
Right.
Yeah.
Does the wall occlude vision?
Let's see.
Concealed. Yes.
Yes. Everything on each side of the wall is concealed from creatures on the opposite side.
All right. I will roll a flat 5 or higher, and a 6 is rolled. It is able to target Galen.
Boy, he really does want you if he's going through that.
And it is going to do its
Lightning
final
bolt?
level 3 magic missile. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
It's moved once.
Garg.
Yeah, I'm keeping you honest.
Roll 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Here we go. 44 plus 4. 12 points of measly force damage. Was that you're in the 30 still? That's pretty sweet.
34.
Man, nice. That's all he's able to pull off. There is, however, 2 more. There are 2 more. There are in the Yonic territory. The farther away sniper guy is going to see if he can step and get. Yeah, he's going to step a bit and get a lightning bolt across both of you. So Yonic and Jericho make reflex saves.
So that's him attacking me, huh?
Yes.
Okay.
Is it a friend or foe?
I still haven't attacked viciously towards him, so empathetic, please come in once again.
What's your question, Christopher?
Is it a friend or foe spell? The lightning will hit his friend.
Yes, it will.
Yeah, that's true.
The lightning may not be as straight, given the jaggedness of it.
Let's draw it. No, we're good.
Okay. So close.
All right.
No, yeah, we're good.
So I'm just making use of those beautiful gnome eyes. I put some mascara on this
Do it.
little eyeliner. Okay. That's gonna be a 33.
Versus its will.
Will DC.
33 is a success.
All right, so I'm gonna take 4 less damage.
And we have an alert for a hero point. Derek, before they make any of these rolls, assign a hero point to someone on the group. Seth receives it.
Where did these alerts come from? Yeah, because I want to know if we can trigger the.
Heroicness is how they trigger. All right, we need reflex saves from Yannick.
Just a quick question. Oh, he was. He's not feared from me, is he? That particular
Nope.
gentleman. Just because that would make a difference on his
Nope.
will DC. All right, thank you.
Make some rolls, folks.
Will do.
28.
What is it? It's a reflex.
Reflex.
All right. 27.
You both succeed
Nice job.
and take half of 34, 17 points. Wow. That was big damage rolled.
Go.
17 electrical each. Shoo, shoo. And then there's another wizard who's right in your face. And he is going to... He's going to cast Paralyze on Yannick, which has the Manipulate trait, which triggers a...
Retributive strike.
Yes. Not Retributive Strike.
Yes, an attack of opportunity.
yeah.
Sorry. All right, let's do this. A natural 20. Which means it also causes his action to fail.
Oh, no!
Wow.
Yep. A critical strike on attack of opportunity, I'm almost certain, is creates a failure on his part. Attack of opportunity. If your attack is a critical hit and the trigger is a manipulate action, you disrupt that action. The strike doesn't count towards your multiple attack penalty. And that is 9 plus 6, so 15 times 2 is 30 damage.
Holy moly.
That's pretty awesome.
That's super good.
What a blow. He staggers back about 15 feet from this effect.
Is that a
Then he
movement?
triggers the attack of opportunity.
Just once per turn, please.
You need more reactions.
All right, Geggy.
Have the creature to the
Nice.
north.
There are
Who
2
will
to the
be-
north.
Who I can see.
Oh, right.
One of those guys in there.
She's inside the wall of fire, but she's also half out, according to the way it's...
Will be concealed. I'll double check.
That target is now marked. That doesn't take anything but an action.
Only on opposite sides, so not concealed.
Even if they were concealed, my mark
Oh,
breaks concealed.
All right, yes.
So I see you, and I am attacking you with named shot.
This one
Who
is
is
not
the
marked by you, unless you're putting a
headband?
mark on them.
I said that was my first action.
Okay, sorry.
Putting a mark
all
on.
right, I'm marking that now.
Yeah, Geggy had that. Yes.
And boop. It's 30. And what? I have a -2, so 28. Oh no, it's flush. Sorry, it's 30 even.
What are the minus and the pluses? What do you mean flush?
My minus with the connection with Kenet's.
That's against you, not
sorry.
not your attack.
So 32.
32 is a hit.
Okay.
Nice.
That is 8, 11, and 6 if they have organs. So 11.
11 damage is what's done. Not all of it goes through. And what else you got?
That takes 2
Okay.
actions.
It is then that creature's turn, and it is going to focus on Galen.
Fire damage first, please.
Oh, yeah. 4d6 from Zaldor.
All 6s.
All 6s, please. 5, 4, 2, and 2. That is 6 plus 7. That is 13.
13 points of damage. Okay. Galen, it reaches out to grip your heart. Willpower save.
Can't believe it didn't kill it. Walls of fire is supposed to kill things.
I believe that I had a critical success on my exploit vulnerability against this thing. Is that correct? I believe I did.
I can't remember.
I did.
Yes.
Yes.
So I have a +2 on this save against this target for this check. So, but I also have a -1, so I'm at a total of +1.
Good luck.
Power +14. Okay. 16 and 14 is 30.
You take half damage. 10 total mental damage are dealt to you. And you do not suffer any side effects, and then it strikes at you with its third action. That was 2 actions to do. Its third action, and this is affecting its fearfulness.
Bear with me for one moment. I took how much damage?
You're at 24.
I'm at 24. I am going to use my Amulet's Abeyance on that first attack against me.
So you get 9 of that.
So I get
not done.
9 of that back.
Okay. 33.
And I gain 5 resistance to that type of damage in the future. What
That's
type of
mental
damage.
Mental.
Okay.
This is fear, mental related. Okay. It then strikes at you, I'm pretty sure, with a hit of 31. I don't think that's a critical.
That hits.
And that is 17 void damage.
God. 14.
Down to 14 hit points. Jericho, it is your turn.
All right, get me back up there where we're at. Zoom, 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 scroll, scroll, scroll.
You might try double clicking on their portrait. Oh.
All right. I'm going to go move. There's that room that we're looking at. I'm going to go into that room and just around the corner to the north. Yeah, one more north right there. That's my 30 feet right there. That's one action. Second action is I'm going to do Dirge of Doom a second time. And for a third action, I want to do a close inspection of this room and see what I see in this room. Visually.
Okay.
Inspect that room. See what I see that's going on here.
All right, you see as you look around, there is a blood fountain about 25, 30 feet to the northwest. It is gurgling blood. It seems to have grown in intensity compared to the central one that you started at. There is also a moat of Carahel energy the goddess has provided for this crazy battle, about 20 feet to your north. Okay. And that's about it. You're in the small kind of enclosed area. Don't forget the fence grill type areas do provide line of effect if you need to add and do anything between them. And then you've got your 2 enemies, an unharmed one and then a badly injured one.
That's my 3 actions.
Okay. New round, tracking Al Kenet, and we have a gunslinger. And I think a happy Derek who just clicked to zoom in, and that just he saved his life without having to pan around.
The gunslinger is gonna reload, and then fire at that witch to the north.
Oh,
Strike true, Hemlock.
Yes, please.
28 to hit.
28 to hit is a hit.
13 points of piercing or bludgeoning.
Okay. Done. This is also a witch who did not step out of the fire.
Saw that.
It's not taking much damage, but it is taking some.
Okay.
That's my turn.
Galen, you're right next to this thing. It just took a shot.
Finish it.
Yeah. We're gonna attempt to strike at it to try to get rid of these horrible creatures. And will miss.
Okay.
So the strike does not go through because of the dazzled effect. Second action, I will take out a potion, the silver potion, which I have been holding on to for some time, which is 3d8 plus 11 healing. And my final action will be to drink it. 5, 10, 13 plus 11.
24?
24 points.
All right.
38 total.
Nice heal. We have Sir Yannick to the northwest in the small room with Jericho.
They're all afeared.
Yeah. Yannick will step straight ahead and, and will just very simply swing away with his Fashard.
Undead pinata.
Exactly. That is going to be a 24 to hit.
Hits.
And then 16 points of damage.
That sounds good.
All right. Most of that goes through.
And Yannick will take he will...
The blood fountain's right there.
I'm seeing if I what healing stuff I have. I will take a pull. So the healing potion moderate that does the +6 hit points around, that would be effective again if I took another one, right?
Moderate healing potion does not do anything per round.
Okay. Those are separate.
Moderate healing potion is 3d8 plus 10 immediate.
Got it. So I'm going to pull that and then drink it.
Okay. That will take 4 actions. Move, strike, acquire, drink.
Oh, okay. In that case, I'll just strike again.
Okay.
We'll deal with that next time. 28 to hit.
Is a hit.
16 points of damage
Did it
again.
again. Nice.
16. It is on the verge of death again.
Okay.
Zaldor. Speaking of on the verge of death, Zaldor, it is your turn.
Zaldor
Is he uninjured?
shakes his hands and with a little flourish jingles a bracelet. It is his bracelet of dashing that he always wears and often keeps quiet. But once he jingles, he's ready to go and adds
He
plus
just looks
10.
better. He just
It's just part of the pose. Right?
Jingle, jangle.
It's the bling. That's what the kids say, right? The bling. Is that right? He then hauls ass straight towards Jericho as originally intended for a full 80 feet.
Oh.
No, nobody
Super speed.
There is no plan.
See, once they clear out the blood room, I will send them to the next one, and I will stay put.
Racing out towards the northwest, the other friends. Splitting the group into 2. Officially now.
Or 3.
Sure.
And that is all 3 of my fantastic actions.
All right. We're up with a skeletal mage who is out of the fire in the central area. He is going to blast Galen. What does he have left? All his level 3s have been expended. He has a burning blood attack against your armor.
Galen is still concealed by fire.
Ooh, I will roll that. That is a miss.
Yes! Oh, thank goodness.
I am casting that spell. And the creature will annoyingly run through the fire to get closer and take 4d6 points of damage. Oh.
That is a 6. Oh my gosh. A 2 and a 1 and a 1 for 10 points of fire damage.
All of it is absorbed.
Just the worst fire rolls.
There is
When they
another
count.
it's not blood, but a skeletal mage, unharmed, to the northwest, looking at his spell repertoire. And he is going to wave his hands and make small little muscles cramp up and try to paralyze the gnome bard. Make a will save, Jericho.
Alrighty. Now does my shawl give me a +3 because it's blood magic?
Yes.
Okay. So we'll save. 30.
30 is a success. You are stunned 1, and I am spending that spell instead of paralyzed for a round.
So I lose.
Oh, is that the worst it can be? It's not
One
like
action.
No, that's the fail.
oh, critical goes much higher.
So I lose 1 action next turn, or for some length of time, or something.
For your next action on your next turn, you lose 1 action.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, it's a spell. You should know. It's so critical success is nothing. Success is stunned 1. Failure, if he rolled, is paralyzed for a round. Critical failure is paralyzed for 4 rounds.
That seems bad.
Yeah. Okay, and it is going to back up towards the blood fountain, and then there's a very badly wounded one, and it wants to kill you. It is going to step delicately away from you.
Oh,
Yannick.
you might react to that.
Yannick, do you have a reaction?
It stepped.
Yep.
So
Carefully backed away so he cannot trigger his attack. And then is going to do... Oh, it's not very efficient, and it could have gotten the angle, but it was more focused on its defense. It's going to burn its last big attack of lightning bolt, but only on you, and it didn't line it up. I've spent the spell. Reflex save for Yannick. Lightning bolt blasted at you.
23.
23 is a success. It rolled big damage, but it's cut in half. 34 and a half is 17.
Mathematically interesting.
Why?
Yeah,
I'm at
34 hit
6.
points.
Oh, really? Wow.
Yeah.
So you could have gotten dropped if you rolled just a little weaker.
Uh-huh.
Interesting.
Yeah, I could have.
Speaking of getting dropped, Geggy. You're in the southern corridor with Hemlock.
I need to. I've got that.
Shoots it.
Yep.
I think you've already got it marked, right?
But I've got to do this. I'm still dazzled, so I'm gonna roll. This is a 2-shot
Double shot.
on the guy I have marked. So this is to check first. Dazzle roll. Good. Miss. So one roll is still active. This roll counts. And that's a miss.
You have a hero point if you want to use it.
Is he
one hit
he's
point?
near
Wow.
death? I'll give it a shot.
Last hero point spent by the Pixie Archer.
No, they're lying around. I just need to find them first. What the hell?
Oh, that was awful.
25.
25 is a hit.
Oh, okay.
That's with your -3 penalty.
It's a nasty with the dazzle as well. That is with organs. 17, 20.
And without organs?
That would go away. It would be 13.
Okay. It has 4 remaining. Oh, correction. Resisted 5 more of that.
9 remaining.
9 remaining.
Hopefully the wall will chew him up.
It is its turn. It starts in the firewall. 9 hit points
fire.
remaining. 4d6.
How much does
But
it
it
resist of this?
resists.
That's true. It resists.
Resist 5.
Most of it.
I can see more than 5.
6, 10, 13, 16. Points of
16
damage.
-5 is 11. It had 9 left. Firewall destroys it.
Nice wall.
Jeez. That wall was piddly for a long time.
This
Okay.
wall is on fire.
All right. It is a new round. Kenet is marked, and Hemlock, you're in the southern section with Geggy.
Was it Jericho's turn?
Oh, I'm sorry. I skipped.
I don't take turns anymore.
Jericho.
All right.
Good catch.
I
Sorry
see my dear hometown friend and holy warrior over there looking like he's got some owies, and I'm looking like I got 1 or 2 spells left. So I will cast a 1st level soothe. Actually, a 2nd level soothe. I'll use my last 2nd level spell to upcast this and cast a 2nd level soothe over there. So that will do 2d10 plus 8, and hope that my rolls are not poopy.
I'm going to be doing some healing on myself as well.
Well, we'll see how this goes. Maybe you'll get like,
You could also start healing. I don't know if the skeletons are prone to heal damage like the others are, but like laying on of hands might be some
Yeah.
serious damage.
So that's 18
I'd
points of
rather, I
healing.
think,
18 points of healing to the knight.
So that's 34 now?
35.
35. Okay. Cool.
And an action left for the bard.
And Booey booey. There's a lack of really awesome one actions. I'm gonna go because I want to distract this guy from attacking Yannick, who's way more, well, slightly more hurt than I am. I'm going to go move right up next to that last one. No, I am not. I'm going to cast Dirge of Doom again.
Okay.
Yeah, that's my cantrip. Keep them feared.
All right. Done. It is a new round. I've already made the marks, and it is Hemlock's turn.
Yep. Hemlock's gonna reload
Just one.
and fire at
One
that.
ping only.
Fire at that mage to the north, next to Galen.
Kill it.
27 to hit.
Is a hit.
10 points of piercing or bludgeoning.
Okay. It takes all of it.
Oh, interesting.
I will fire again with a 30.
30
30.
is a hit.
7 points.
It takes
Piercing
all of
or
that.
bludgeoning. And
Okay.
my turn.
Bang, bang.
Done.
Galen, you are on the other side of this wall of fire. You do have a skeletal mage 10 feet away and friends to your south.
Does the wall of fire hurt friend and foe alike?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
It's fire.
Indiscriminate.
The other creature that just died that was right next to me, what type of creature was that?
That was a forgotten witch.
And this one is a skeletal mage.
Yes.
Okay. Well, then, again, Galen does what Galen does and will exploit the vulnerability of that creature by peering into its soul and rolls a natural 20.
Whoa, nice.
Nice.
So that's a 40 total, if that matters.
It does.
So, I bet you knew all the stuff that you used to know.
Probably.
That's
Oh my gosh.
40 to hit.
That's so
No. That is a
schmaltzy.
40 I rolled on the exploit vulnerability,
Oh,
which was a
okay.
natural 20. So
All
it's
right, yeah.
crit success.
You got it.
So does it have a bypassable resistance?
It has resistances of piercing 5, slashing 5 that affect you, and then cold electricity, fire 10.
I will bypass the slashing resistance.
Okay.
So that is breached defenses to bypass its resistances. And then I will step to it and make an attack. Let's hope this hits. Okay, I'm allowed to hit.
So weird.
And that is a 15 plus 16 is 31 minus 2 is
29.
no minus 1. So 30.
30 is a hit.
Okay, so that does 8 and 5 is 13 plus 10 is 23. 23 bypassing their slashing resistance.
And you destroy him.
Yes.
Point of order. Take my Dirge of Doom off. I was stunned one. I did not have that actually.
You are dirgeless.
Not going to matter. I'm not going to attack this round anyways.
It's all about prayer this time, everybody.
Okay, good job, Galen.
As Galen takes that creature out, he calls behind him to Geggy and Hemlock. Do I hold here or make for the others?
Do not go to the others. We have three
Get
of
to the fountain!
Sorry, choking on my words. There's 3 fountains we need to find.
Then I will hold the center.
Get to a fountain!
Go to the right. Go to the east.
He's
This-
holding that one.
Is this not a fountain?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
It is, but there's 3 assholes standing on one fountain over here. Geggy and I are going to go south, and then one go west, one go east. There's still another fountain to the
To the
straight
northeast.
east.
Yeah.
Yes.
We need...
And it might connect. Geggy could kite his way up there real
It
fast.
does go down and around and up and around.
So you should come down and take a fountain.
Come
Go
down or
south.
go
Go
northeast?
south.
Okay.
South.
Unless you
Southwest.
want to go through the wall of fire twice.
Oh, yeah, there we go. All
So
right.
the two...
How
wait,
long does
hold
that
on.
last, by the way?
Hold on.
I
Stop.
anticipate it.
There's 2 people to the south. They should split, and then
Yeah.
they take the 2 south. One go northeast, and then Yannick and Jericho are the other. So
I was worried
northeast.
with my 1 hit point. I could.
You'll be fine.
Okay.
There's nothing bad down in the bottom. We're sure of that.
I like the if.
So
You
Zal,
have healing potions, right?
Why
Nope.
not?
Bullshit.
She's a good shop.
I don't believe you.
Don't have a single healing potion.
You cannot dismiss wall of fire.
Sorry?
It must specifically say you can dismiss a spell.
Then
for
maybe
to
you
dismiss
need
a
to
spell.
stay there.
It says it lasts for a minute.
South.
It does not say
I'll
dismiss.
stay
Caitlin
near-
can go south.
I thought I just
Jericho can go east.
There you go.
If that
Duration,
works.
1 minute.
That's what the
Where do I go?
to the east.
Oh,
You're going to the
you're right.
northeast.
Okay.
You tell me.
You're
to
faster than me, right?
Wall of fire.
Y'all, important
Make it
information.
happen.
The wall of fire cannot be dismissed.
I don't care.
That's fine. I might be
doesn't
able
hit
to
me.
tumble
It
through.
is
enough.
there for a minute.
It was
Yep.
created by a stupid wizard. We don't need to
So,
worry about
We
it.
got
In
it.
that case, you should drop south with them and follow Gaggy up and around.
I'm coming south.
Yeah.
All right.
Zaldo will go back to his fire.
We need walkie-talkies. Can we get that eventually? Okay.
It's my turn, right?
Yes, Sorionic.
Sorionic pulls a potion from his pouch, drinks it. 3d8 plus 10. That is going to be 15, 25 points of healing. That is going to put him at 60. He also touches his hand to his chest, but he's not an idiot, so he does not do a Roman salute. He just fucking does the one thing. And he heals 24 more points of damage
84.
up to an 84 hit points.
Wow.
And that is his turn.
All right.
Done.
We have Zaldor up.
Ah, yes. Right. Zaldor's still running fast, in fact, and he will run into the room for one full action for 40. Takes him right there.
You have a speed of 40?
I currently do with my jingly bracelet.
Oh.
And then... Well, there's still problems in here. I thought you'd be done by now, Yannick. And in the...
I've been busy!
Retributive strike against Zelda.
Beastly.
You had 3 others helping you!
That mage that was back up, he's a little further away from Zelda than I want him to be. That's 60
60.
feet away. The other one is
45.
45 feet away.
You could make it 20 feet away. Jingly bracelet.
Not if I'm going to also smack things. In that case,
Are these fountains getting more sparkly, or is it just me?
Yeah, they're getting
they're
more
getting
sparkly.
pretty sparkly. They glow a lot. Right. Well, Zaldo will stand where he is, and he will cast himself. He reaches inside his pouch and pulls out a small ball of metal. A metal ball that he spins in the air, and it bursts into a sphere of small needles. Little needles like sewing needles that go throughout. And he fires the needle darts right past Yonik's ear into the mage, as it were.
Needle Dart's a level 1 spell.
And it's gonna be... First, I want to make sure the spell works, and to see how stupid I am, I'm fine. I can make it just fine, and so I cast it again for not as much as I had intended. 23 to hit.
That's like hero points.
Hey!
I'll get to the minute.
That's it, and all the needle dart damage gets picked up and rolled.
And it's dead. It had 3 hit points remaining.
That was better than most of my fireballs.
Yeah, yes.
Needle dart damage. And I feel tired. Zelda's done. You
All
got
right.
it.
There is one skeletal mage left.
Tingly bracelets are not good for lungs.
I'm checking its spell list. It has some level 2s it can do, and it is going to attack the Bard with a Burning Blood Bolt versus your armor class. It's attacking you with alliteration, and it's an attack against you. Oops, wrong one. There we go.
Have I yet acted hostile towards this creature?
No.
I don't think so.
Then I am going to look at him like,
it
why
so
would you
much.
do this to me? These guys are bigger and scarier than me. And
Wait,
plea
you're
with
blaming us?
empathy that he don't hurt me in such a way. With empathetic plea. Natural 20
Hey!
for 35 total.
That's
The
very
creature pulls
effective.
its attack, wasting its action, and can't use hostile actions against me until the beginning of its next turn.
That's fantastic. That wastes its spell, and it is done with its turn. Empathetic plea has been amazing.
Yes.
Don't hurt me. I'm nice.
It is Geggy's turn, then Jericho's.
I need to move more to the center. No, what am I doing?
You're gonna go down.
I'm going to go down. I'm going down.
South, then east.
Ooh, there's a grabby thing. I'm going to the shiny.
Where is it?
Oh, shiny.
To the left.
I see it sparkles.
Down and west.
Yes.
You're heading to this side?
Yes. Down and west. I have 40 feet and 40 feet.
Go 40 and then take a look.
Oh. It looks
See, there's this.
looks clearish.
There's that.
Looks clear.
I'm going to take second action to move to the glowy.
You greedy shit!
Oh,
I see another enemy. And I will back up and complete the 40. Not in the hallway, crazy person. Thank you. Perfect. There. So I get a hero point. Thank you.
And your third
His face.
That is literally all it was.
the way Seth is looking at him.
Seth, your action.
Grabbing all this.
It's not too late.
Not beyond
Christopher
shooting, my
has-
friends.
Stolen loot from me so many times in so many different games.
If you guys hadn't already stopped carpooling, I think you would know.
I'm trying to see. I can't bandage myself. So no
Battle
enemies
medicine?
in what?
Battle medicine?
I wish. No enemies around. I will spend this action to stealth.
To get stealthy?
Yes.
You can do that. All right. That is hiding behind cover. All right, yeah. We'll just say that's happening, and we'll make any rolls as necessary versus their perception to make that. Just remind me, in maybe just a second here.
Psst, there's another one over here, and possibly over there.
Because it is that creature's turn, and it is. I'm going to have it say make a stealth roll to see if it even spotted you to begin with.
Okay. Stealth there.
Blinded by the light of Kara.
22.
22.
I don't want to be seen. I'm spending hero point.
You're flush with them, aren't you?
There's another one around the corner. I think I
You can get there before hemlock.
Target number is a 21.
32.
Well, now it's a critical success.
That's a critical success, and so you are not seen by this creature and may move up to 10 feet as long as you stay behind cover.
I'll move to the wall.
Okay.
I'm really glad you got that hero point, Christopher. That's great. Thank you.
Last up is Jericho to the northwest.
I heard Yannick tell me to run to the east, and I saw it looked like to the northeast. Like if you click on Zaldor, right? It's because I was there. That it looked like it kind of went through up that way when we were there before. Yeah, like I could
Yeah,
see that it went
but it's
through.
Probably gonna go into the.
So I'm going to run all of
mean, it
my
looks like
movement.
there's a pathway.
So I'm going to run 90 feet, just crossing right across the east, not way up. No.
You don't want the moat.
Yeah,
You're
down there
not a
where
Gaggy.
that arrow is, like as flat east as I can. Trying to go all the way across this room to go find the other one. Yeah, so straight across that way. And actually, yeah, it's down close to the wall, away from all the scary stuff up north, because that stuff makes me kind of urinate on myself in my pants a tiny tinkle bit.
Oh, wait, Jericho is looking. Oh, he's running.
Yeah. I just go by and go, y'all told me to go east, I'm going.
You run fast. You're running past the northern section where the sarcophagus is. You can see the lid is shaking and vibrating.
I'm sure it
As I
usually does
go,
that.
I'm just going to start humming a lullaby.
Okay.
Just really low.
It is a new turn. You notice it shakes about 5% more, and it is Hemlock's turn to the south with Geggy.
Hope she's at not at 95%.
This place is full of moats.
Full of moats.
Hemlock will move 30 feet south.
They're everywhere. I just keep getting them.
Too much.
Wow,
Can
okay.
you see that creature that was to the west?
Not yet.
Shit. You'll stay there and do double reload.
Okay. Done.
You get closer to Geggy and reloaded.
Galen, you're still out in the middle section with a firewall right in front of you.
Am I see the red flashing over me. Does that mean that there is blood pooling in this area?
Not enough, no.
Okay. Then Galen will run south with his compatriots and spend 2 actions to go 50 feet. And will...
Reload.
Yes, reload, exactly. Will grab a potion with his hand for use next time.
Okay. Yannick, Sir Yannick. You have 1 skeletal mage left backed up against a blood fountain in the northwest corner.
Range to get to him, 25 feet. I will get to him.
Really?
Yeah.
Ugh. He says.
Perfect. And then I am going to trip this creature.
They are squishy as shit.
That's true. Yeah, I'm just going to strike at it.
All right.
28 to hit.
Strikes the mage.
And that's going to be 18 points of damage.
Okay. Most of that goes through.
And then I'm going to strike again, and that's going to be a 24 to hit.
Okay.
Is that a hit?
Oh, yes.
14 points more of damage. And that's going to be all 3 of my actions.
Okay. Zaldo also in the northwest with Yannick.
So it's a two-handed and you're just chopping away?
Yeah, I'm just like, it's just sweep, sweep, sweep. Just slicing back and forth in huge arcs.
Zaldor is going to run in 40 feet towards the moats right up behind Yannick. That's good enough right there. And he will cast a Void Warp at the Skeletal Mage. This is a Fortitude save that he must make. If my spell goes through, my stupid brain is fine with a 6.
It rolled an 18.
That is not enough. That is a fail of its fort save, which means it will take all of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 points. 10, 11 points of void damage.
How much did you roll? 2d4?
I rolled 44.
44, perfect. Yeah, this is a cantrip heightened up. What was the damage one more time?
11 points of void damage.
All right. It takes all of that damage. It is badly injured, and you are done, and it is its turn. It steps away from Sir Yannick and realizes it can't quite get away, so it turns that into a full move.
Get it.
Running, trying to get away. You get your reaction on it.
Yeah.
Slay it.
24 to hit.
Hits.
Let's see, 21 points of damage.
You
It was
destroy it.
one short of maximum.
Well done, Sir Yannick.
Nice. It is Geggy's turn.
Why is everybody here? Spread out. Fountains.
Stealth is my
Yes, I
status
believe
now,
there's
so
more
I am
creatures
stealth.
down south that you should go fight.
You can take the sneak action.
Sneak. That's half move.
It is half move.
If you'd done it yesterday, you could have taken the snuck action.
You attempt to move, stride up to half your speed, and then as I make a stealth check compared to the perception of the people you were hidden from at the start of your movement. If you have cover or greater cover throughout your stride, you get a +2 bonus. Essentially, you need to go from cover to cover. And if you have full cover the whole time, that helps.
In cover. The line of sight things didn't seem to block the line of sight when I peeked out before.
You were further south.
It looks like there's a pillar there that you could hide behind. But you have 1 hit point.
I know this makes.
Why do you not have any healing potions?
Because I used them all and haven't been replenished since. I will dip down in kind of a V and then dip back up so that I can take a look and see what's going on. No, the other direction, sorry. Yeah. So this is... I think 5 more this way gives me 20 foot. That's a sneak. I think I'm still good. I don't see anything. So I am there. That's my... No, that's one action.
That's one action. You can ready 2 actions to get 1 action.
Yeah, I'm ready right now.
Okay.
Ready for the shot.
You need to designate a trigger.
The trigger is if any of the creatures come moving this way.
Okay. That's a perfect trigger. And it is that creature's turn, and it is not moving this way. It is Jericho's turn.
I'm gonna continue my run, the dishity dash across, and I'm gonna keep humming, probably a little hectic, but a little like go to sleep, go to sleep.
Back it up a bit. That is
go to sleep,
difficult terrain on those slides.
witch.
There you go.
Do I stop there?
That's 75. That's 85.
I don't get my last 5.
No. It costs 10 to move 1 more.
Oh, is it rough?
It's
yucky.
difficult terrain.
Oh, that's fine. All right, can I see what? Do I see anything new? If so I see a new little pool. All right, friend.
You could collect all the moats.
See Hemlock? There's so many modes of this.
I see them all.
All right.
It's very moaty.
It is a
Very
new
moaty.
turn. I've marked it. It is Hemlock's turn.
Hemlock would like to go 30 feet just around the corner
To the left or right?
to the west.
West.
Your left.
Your west or my west?
It's the same west.
I'll go.
Is it me or you?
Move me diagonal to the west. Just like one movement, just to see.
One space.
Yeah.
Just a peek around the
Just to
corner.
see what I can see.
Corner peek.
All right.
Okay, so I have 25 feet more of movement. Let's use that to get line of sight on that creature that I heard.
There you go.
Looks good.
Okay, and I will shoot.
Shoot to kill? It's a hard target. Other Steven Seagal movies I can name.
38.
38
That's a shoot to kill.
That's a shoot to kill. That's known
When
as a
your
critical.
dice stands up like that, you make that a 6.
Yeah.
Because that's rad. Sorry,
Critical.
he's got bullet dice that are D6s, but they happen to look like bullets. And once in a while, they stand up on their own when he
That's a
rolls
crit.
them.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's like there's a 38 a crit. No, it doesn't hit.
Hope it's more than 8.
Hope it's more than 40.
49 points of piercing or bludgeoning damage.
49.
It also needs to make a fortitude save.
I don't know if I'm going to be able to make it.
Bring it to near death. Fortitude save with a massive blow. 19.
Ooh, I'm so sorry. That guy's gonna be stunned.
Stunned as well. He had no idea what just came around the corner.
He was looking for a pixie.
Yeah. He was triggered. Any pixie that comes around the corner, I'm reacting to. Wow.
Is that guy a that doesn't look like a pixie.
It is Galen's turn.
What we need is a
vertebrae.
pixie with the guns, piss everyone off.
Pixie with a gun.
50 feet south, please. And
This side's fine. It's taken care of.
Yeah.
so
Do the other side.
I will use my final action to run behind Geggy, so directly behind Geggy, top north side of Geggy,
There you go.
and hold the potion I am carrying out for Geggy to take.
All right, you put it into Geggy's hand.
Nice. You now have
I now have a healing potion.
Good.
You have
Well, it's a life oil, but it's feels the same.
you have
Clink.
an elixir of life, lesser, which is 3d6 plus 6, and adds a bonus for saves against disease and poison.
Nice.
Psionic.
Yes, Sir Yannick is going to...
Death and poison.
I've got it here.
Disease him.
Don't you have that bracelet?
Yes.
You go faster than I do.
All right, yes.
So you go.
Okay.
And I'm going to go grab that moat.
Tell him where to go. Please. He is a stupid wizard.
I'm just gonna go.
To the middle?
Go!
I'm
He
going
has
to make
been
a
To the
firewall.
middle. Actually,
Back in
I
Cabinry.
was not convinced. when
is the
he
fountain
knew
different?
where he was going.
Is the fountain in the middle different?
No.
Okay. Actually, I think I should maybe, because I'll be closer to Kenet. So yeah, I'm going to
This
snag
is really close.
less close than the middle.
Ah,
So I'm going to grab that moat and then I'm going to run towards the middle.
Okay.
And tell Zaldor to do what?
Stay! Like I said.
I have a jingly bracelet.
I don't know why you were arguing with me.
Your turn, Zaldor.
There are moats all over this place.
Zaldor delays, or it goes directly into the fountain.
Okay. You're at the fountain.
moat.
And places his hand in the blood of the fountain.
What was that?
Wait
Oh, yeah.
for everybody.
I will wait until I receive some sort of an action that says when to put my hand in the fountain.
Okay.
Well, how are you going to hear them?
Yes.
with his
No.
ears.
Yes, that's a great question.
When you hear a gunshot,
Not at
that's
all.
your
Oh, that's a good signal.
Not even a little.
Now,
When you're all directly under the sun now.
Not now.
All right, we have a blood mage who got surprise shot in the head, who is near death, and he instinctively reacts with a lightning bolt to the face at you, Hemlock. I believe it's the first attack upon
My trigger
you.
was to move.
You're not being seen by this.
but he has a readied action
Yeah.
that if the creature was
can't
to
see
move towards
Yeah, I thought
him.
it was when a creature the creature's not moving.
Okay, I just want to make
Yeah,
sure it's
no,
not moving.
staying there. Reflex save from the gunslinger.
I rolled a 4. I'm going to use a hero point.
You have one? You didn't even get a moat.
Hero Derek.
All right.
24.
Is a success.
Yes, buddy.
You take half damage, total of 11. 22 was rolled for the damage.
And your life wheel kicks in.
Nope.
Oh, no, you didn't use
I
it.
gave it to you.
Yes, it's wonderful. I haven't used it either.
And it's gonna stay there. We have another one to the northeast, next to Jericho.
What?
Really quickly,
I'm heading that way.
Jericho hit points. I get 6, and then I'm done. That's it. That
you
was
got
the
6?
last. That was the last
Okay, you're at 44.
of my thing.
And Jericho, a burning blood bolt of alliteration comes arcing your way.
That guy?
That's where I'm going.
That guy, he shoots me? All right, do I need to do something?
just hear
You
Jericho
need to
scream.
enjoy my first natural 20
Oh, no.
But he's
Wait,
going to empathetically...
Did I see him before he shot me?
Yes.
I love the reticence in that voice.
Because I was running right towards that spot, so I'm going to like look at him super sad.
Good luck.
What did I do
Well,
to
thank
you?
Alrighty. Ooh, that's probably not. I rolled
hero
where's
point?
my plus? I am on the wrong page. 18.
18. He doesn't give a damn crap about your blinky little eyes.
I
And
kill puppy dog.
natural 20s you.
The sad part, he's now immune to that for 24 hours.
Oof.
All right. So you are hit
That's true.
for almost max. 3d8 rolled a 6, a 6, and an 8. 20 doubled 40 points of acid damage.
Yowza.
There is some good news. You are hit by 1d6 persistent acid, but that is not doubled. It reads.
Okay.
It reads.
Geggy, it is your turn as you hear some yelping gnomish sound to far to the north. Like a poodle's been stepped on accidentally.
I need to step forward.
The weird
behind
visual audio.
Block.
No, go to the west. Go to the east. I have this guy covered.
Listen to Yannick!
And don't, whatever you do, don't drink the potion.
You are holding a healing potion.
Yeah.
Stop telling me what to do.
freezing. It's just
Throwing it on the
action
ground.
paralysis.
It's in my hand. I'll ready an action for any enemies that come. I will drink.
Drink it. You get a +2 extra healing bonus if you apply it rectally.
Well, let's go rectally.
Did you guys not know that?
Is that a thing?
It's not a house rule.
I assumed that they were all done rectally.
All potions.
I thought you took the cap off rectally and then orally.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right, you're healing
Ass to
yourself
mouth.
up. Yeah. While that's going on, Jericho, you can go.
Oh, I get to go?
Are you conscious?
Oh, yeah.
How many hit points do you have?
Not a lot.
Single digits?
No, I got double digits.
Okay.
I think it's 11.
So I'm holding you to the rectal option. I have 12 to my hit points.
Oh, that's okay.
What did you roll for that?
It was
All right.
4, a 2, and a 6.
So I'm just trying to see
Oh,
what's
3d6
down in
plus
this
6.
room down below. There's not a. I don't see anything. Notice. Oh, there's not a blood pool there. Son of a biscuit. So there's a guy there and a blood pool there. All right. He's pretty far away. I'm gonna just see what this does to him, and I'm going to throw a force barrage at this guy, and just see what it does to him because it hits him. So I'm force barraging that guy from far, far away. Because I don't got a lot that I can do. That's not the best rolls I ever got to do in my life. Wow, that is super unfortunate. I just blew all that to do 9 points of damage. That was probably not the best choice Jericho ever made in his career.
And what did
But
you?
not the
9
worst.
points of force damage.
9 points to that skeletal mage.
Yeah.
All right. He enjoys it all.
That was unfortunate.
That was your 3 actions?
That was my 3 actions.
It is another round.
I need to quickly correct something, and I apologize for this, but on my character sheet, I had struck out the potion that I gave to Geggy, and that was not the 3d6 plus 6, it was the 3d8 plus 10.
Go and re-roll all of that, Geggy.
All right, I'm back to 1.
3d8
Back to
plus
1,
10.
everyone. 3d8.
And then Hemlock, you can go.
I'm going to fire upon this
The
guy to the
near-death
west.
skeletal mage
Plus 10.
33 to hit.
is a critical hit. He
10,
has
19,
11
20
hit points
total.
remaining.
Oh, I did that almost. If
Very it was.
I did way more than that.
Obliterate with
Hey,
2
21, I did that
criticals.
Nice shots.
And then I will move close into the pool.
All right. How much did you heal, Geggy?
I healed 20 points.
Okay.
And I can move up to 60 feet.
It is Galen's turn. You're right next to Geggy.
I am right next to Geggy, and we are preparing to barge into another room, and so Galen will take a moment to prepare himself by taking a potion and drinking a potion, and this will be his second to last healing potion for 3d6 plus 6. So 5, 6, 9 plus 6 is 15, so I grab another 15.
Okay.
59.
And then you said 61, right?
I had 59.
59? Yeah, that sounds right. Because I started at 44. Yep. Okay. And then Galen will ready, and oh no, you have to spend 2 actions to ready, right?
Correct.
Yeah. So I'll just step 5 feet east and hold position on that wall.
Trying to peek. It is Yannick's turn. I believe he was running.
Yannick will be charging, slightly veering instead of turning more into the middle. He's just going to head straight east, following Jericho's path, 75 feet.
Screaming poodle.
Yep. And he can make 75 feet. And that's Yannick's turn.
Okay. Saldor is staying put.
I mean, you can stick your hand in there. Do whatever you want to do.
Zaldor is staying put. Drink. And will not drink. Odd, but will dabble his fingers in the pool. A little bit in the fountain.
All right. You dip your fingers into the pool. It feels warm and slightly thick blood that you're touching, but there is no ill effect.
Definitely blood.
All right. It is a last known skeletal mage to the northeast, squaring off against Jericho.
So far away.
And it's going to blast you with another blood bolt of bloodiness. This
Don't
is
forget
an
your plus
attack,
3 against that.
Attack
got
versus
that 20 last time.
attack versus your armor class. And here it comes.
There's no way you could possibly roll a nat 20 twice.
I did.
Oh no.
I felt the chances of that happening 2 times in a row fell to the unlikely land.
Holy cow!
I mean, Hemlock just got 2 natural 20s, and that's also very, 2 crits at least.
Yeah, not 20s.
Which we have proven is unlikely.
He crits all the time.
16 times 2, 32 points of damage.
Really beyond the yeah, whatever. I choose, since I've been running and singing these lullabies, I choose to nap.
Okay. Jericho is dropped while he is sizzling. We need
Oh, yeah. I forgot to roll the 1d6 persistent last turn.
right, and we're going to roll that now before we move your initiative out of place and screw up that
Well,
effect.
it doesn't matter what I roll.
Doesn't matter what you roll. You take you're
Something.
now dying
Dying
2 and make a flat 15 or higher, and it goes away.
12.
Okay. It is now
It's just got real interesting.
It's fine. It's all good.
Geggy's turn.
Hey, were you looking forward to the other characters that you were talking about?
You know, I ran out here at like over 50 hit points, having hardly taken damage.
40 into the next
everything's good.
room.
And things went south super fast with 2 natural 20s.
See what I can see at 25.
Nothing.
I don't see
Okay.
anything.
You can keep going 15 more, though.
Yeah, 15 more into the room.
I'm going to go to the north and try and get this guy.
Anything that I can see? It's a closed off room.
I don't see any baddies.
All right.
Just a sizzling, screaming poodle.
And a firewall.
Firewall's on its way down.
You
It's
want
only
to
got 34
babysit
seconds.
this one?
Say that. I'm sorry.
Talking
You
to...
move faster than I,
Yep.
then I'll stay.
Hey, there's a doodle here.
Get to
another
it.
moat.
Get the moat!
Hey, did you see them on this side? Does this go into the next
You
room?
might want to make one movement and then see what happens. Right?
Yeah, I want to complete that movement. So.
Yes, it will go into the next room through a little bit of difficult terrain.
Then I will go. The rest of it is movement, so we'll do another 40 from that position.
Well, where are you going?
They tell me there's stuff up there that I can pass through to the next areas.
I thought you were trying to get to that thing there.
No, I'll leave that to Galen. And then
Did you
I
spot
don't
anything?
s-
Has anything
I don't
changed?
see anything that's changed. Can I get through that
Straight
area?
north.
Yeah. So another 40. Perfect. 3 guys.
Good.
Better than
Done.
All right. It is another new round, and I need to clarify something. When Geggy was affected and unconscious, I said you were just off guard when you were attacked. Maybe you were just rolling around and being difficult to hit. Looking at the rules for unconsciousness, it's -4 status penalty to AC and reflex, and then off guard, which is -2 circumstance. So it's -6 AC, -4 reflex when you are unconscious and they're attacking you.
Good to remember.
It's fine. It's
Just
fine. It's fine.
FYI. It is a new round tracking things. It is our gunslinger's turn. You good?
Reload.
Okay. Why don't you reload some more? And then it is Galen's turn.
There are 2 moats near you.
Got one track mind right now.
With 50 feet,
Since
can
the
I get to
beginning.
the blood thing?
Almost.
That's 50 feet?
Yep.
Okay, I'll spend my last movement to get directly in front of it.
Okay. Sir Yannick. He stepped on a Lego.
Do you want to move past him?
No, I'm going to move 50 feet, and then I am going to cry out to Karahel in a desperate prayer, which will return to me a focus point.
Ooh.
Which will allow me to
I really am so happy. Dude.
Roll a 20-sided die and roll a 20.
Aye, aye, sir.
I like it.
3.
Never mind.
Karahel strikes you down! And that's my turn.
Okay, you were racing about 15 feet away from the drop to Jericho. Now we have Zaldor. Good.
Yeah, I feel
Splash in your face
comfortable.
with a little bit of blood.
Down
It is Jericho's turn. Jericho, I would like you to take another dying level from your persistent damage. What's your dying level at?
Done.
What's the dying level at?
3.
3. Then roll a flat. Hold.
I have a beautiful shiny 20-sided die.
Timing matters.
Timing does matter.
Timing matters. You can't. Okay. Stand by.
Never gonna give me up.
Dying. Okay. You must have at the start of each of your turns. You have to make your recovery. So going back to dying 2.
Okay.
At the start of your turn, make a recovery check, which is 10 plus your dying level. So make a 12 or higher, and you stabilize.
I rolled a 4.
Okay, so you're at dying 3.
Okay.
Then the acid took you to dying 4.
Okay.
And you now must roll a flat 15 or higher for the acid to burn away.
13.
Come on.
It's looking super bad for the Bard. He is still sizzling. We do have an alert for a hero point to be given out by Derek. Who shall receive that? Possibly. All right, Jericho has a last desperate
Not to
hero
Geggy
point.
when like
Don't we have
You
a
are
house
the-
rule that you can use all of your hero points up to return yourself to 1 hit point?
No.
not for like 3 seasons.
Okay.
Man. That was a while ago.
I swore we had a house rule for that.
It is the skeletal mage turn. He will cast upon. He's not as fixated because that is not a pixie or a thaumaturge, and the distance is 125.
Man, he would hate a pixie thaumaturge.
It's like you knew. You're just like, I'm gonna just be right behind the brazier.
And he attacks you in the most weakest way, Yannick, with a ton of force bolts.
Super.
Not six. Not 6. He did move.
Also, why does Yannick have a brazier?
Support.
1, 2, 3, 4. 14 points of force damage. Slam into Yannick.
Okay.
It is Geggy's turn.
Luckily, everyone else.
Oh, I
called
have
them
a turn.
breastplates.
I got a haul ass. So
I was expecting a lightning bolt right
40,
there.
40. 20 should clear that, hopefully.
Yes. So that's your first action.
I need to see further north.
Give him a second.
Second action is 40.
Racing towards the northeast with Jericho and Yannick.
If I had changed my trajectory a bit, can I go?
If you push yourself further west, so you
Yeah.
can see around that corner towards the fire.
Towards the fire. The
This
end bit.
can be seen through
The
it.
end bit on the. I don't know why I'm pointing at this for you
over
to
here
see.
sign
Yes.
to get a better angle.
Yes.
And one more up, yeah.
There you go.
Close.
You're just hoping to change that angle just a little bit.
So close.
Land on that hero point mode. You'll be good to go.
Get one more.
Yep. Moving to the hero point.
Going to the hero point, stepping around the fire. I'm assuming you get there and you gain a hero point.
Yes. A hemlock.
It is yet
Hemlock shoots him.
Can't hear you.
another turn, and
Yet
it is
another turn.
Hemlock's
Start
turn.
dabbling. I don't know where we're at with this thing.
Hemlock gains a hero point that is not too far away. It is Galen's
Well, I guess I
turn.
could, yeah.
Galen is able to gain a hero point if he wants to do that and run back.
What's the distance to it?
Enough, easily.
You have something else you want to do?
What is the distance to it? Because there are some other things I'd like to do.
Then do whatever you want. I was just
Yeah, it's 40 feet. Okay. The blood magic is occult in nature, is my understanding, and so Galen would like to recall knowledge about the blood fountains and what they are and how they are intended to work.
Somehow that seems like a terrible idea, but what they said, not what you said.
Make an occult roll.
21?
21. They deal with a very simple ritual of binding and unbinding souls, is all you know.
Okay.
All right.
Then I will spend my 2 actions to run to that hero point mode.
Okay. Doing that. Yannick. Now, the key thing here, Yannick, you're real close to Jericho, and he will die.
I know.
Guaranteed.
Yeah,
During his turn due to the sizzling.
absolutely.
Okay.
I'm just going to run right by him.
You got it, buddy.
No, wait. I want you to look. Here's a chance to correct a grave injustice.
I'm going to charge and still not make it all the way to
So I
the
come back.
skeletal
My
mage.
backup character
Real close
is
this time.
Aguirre's wife.
Oh.
He didn't know he had one.
So I'm going to travel to the east of Jericho, but within range of him. Yep. So that 20 feet there.
That'll work.
I will reach behind me as I again utter a prayer of thanks to Carahel for providing the power of healing, and I will heal Jericho for 24 points of damage with my final lay on hands for the day.
All right. That wipes out all his dying levels and increases his wound level to what?
1.
That's really good.
And I will then head 25 more feet towards this creature.
In the northeast, the last one, northeast corner. Make a natural 20 Carahel roll for me, please.
12.
Okay. Zaldor, you're good.
I feel all right.
Jericho, you are conscious and prone.
I will stand up. As I've done, I'm going to be the pocket gnome. I'm going to go up, and I'm aware of some of these things that have gone on. I'm going to try to move to a spot.
Still have the one in the middle.
Get to the one in the middle.
The one in the middle!
As far as I know, there's a bunch of people going there.
There's not. It's the middle.
No, we're right there telling you otherwise. Go back to the thing.
You're looking at like four people.
Well, there's. I don't want to be grumpy to the table, but there's. Well, no, just listen to what Mr. Barrett is saying. There's a bunch of players telling me that there's no one in the middle, but neither Jericho nor any of the people near him would necessarily know that.
Yannick would, as he was intentionally going to the middle and then diverted.
And as
to
I
go-
ran by,
he'd
I
see.
looked
He
to the
might.
right, saw
might.
there was nobody there.
He might.
Plus,
Also,
he
I'm-
saved your life. I mean,
You owe me!
Also, the wall of fire, I believe, has expired after a minute. I think it's been 10 rounds.
It has
Or
been
more than
7
12.
rounds.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
I've been tracking it.
It's back up. Thank
Yeah.
Sorry.
you. Oh, no, that's appreciated.
Yeah. So I'm going to move to about 10 feet south of Yon.
Following him, that's
my
40 movement to get there. You're done?
Yeah, I'm done.
Okay. It is the skeletal mage's turn. And he sees himself a pixie and now lashes out with a lightning bolt that is going to hit Yannick and Geggy at the same time. Reflex saves from the two of you.
Mm-hmm.
They're really quiet.
Yeah, what's going on?
What do you think? What do you
It's
think?
not a betting
How's it going
competition.
over
Don't
there?
raise.
Call 13.
13
That's a bad roll.
is a fail.
I have a hero point. I'm spending. It was reflex 27.
Oh, wait.
Oh, no, minus 2.
I do, because I grabbed a Carahel moat on the way by. I'm using my hero point.
Okay.
25.
Is a success.
So it's a crit for you, right?
For
Yannick?
reflex, yes, critical.
No change.
No change in any way.
I mean, it was one more.
Okay. What?
Critical success.
Critical
Oh,
success.
gets upgraded
Yes,
to a
gets
critical. You take
upgraded.
no damage from electrical lightning, and Yannick takes all full 26 electrical damage.
Shielding you, as a champion of Carahel would do.
And
Actually,
How much was it?
conducted it, so I'm
26, 26, 26.
26. Thank
And
you.
Geggy, you get to
what I
return the
have.
favor. It is your turn.
There are moats everywhere. We could just live down here.
Geggy, your turn.
Oh, it's my turn.
Got moat madness!
I am targeting the creature across the way, and I don't want more lightning bolts. I'm taking a shot from here. So, creature is marked, and I am firing. This is...
Get it.
Christ, I'm still dazzled. All right, this is a check for dazzle. Is that flat?
Nope. That's right up on the edge.
I reroll. Sweet. The 2 gets rerolled. Okay, I missed 1. So I'm checking the other. I miss. You hear a crack as a bow. It's just snapped. That's my turn.
All right.
Dang.
It's the end of your turn. And a quick note, we did have a message from the Bat Sammy, one of our big friends.
Bat Sammy!
Who said, Bat Sammy, I adore you all. I miss you guys so much. I'm not dead. I'm so far behind that I can't stick around because I have no idea what's going on. But I love you guys.
Aw.
Glad you're here.
Love you,
Thank you,
Sammy.
Bad Sammy.
And now they die. It is yet another turn. It is Hemlock's turn. You are good.
Yeah.
Galen, you are good.
Galen puts his hands into the blood, as it seemed like we were supposed to,
All right.
and readies a scroll.
Okay, Yannick.
Yannick is running for the creature. So 40 feet, and if I go past it and actually hit the moat, and I'm still in range of the creature at 50 feet. So 2 moves, get blessed by Carahel, and I'm able to strike this creature.
All right. Galen, did you grab a moat last turn?
I did.
Okay.
Yes.
And that is a 20 to hit.
Is a miss.
Cool.
Shoot.
All right.
Zaldor, you're good.
I feel good.
Jericho.
I can't see myself. Oh,
You know
there
what?
I am.
I'm going to use the hero point that I just gained. Actually, you know what? I'm not, because Al Kenet is waiting for us.
Speed.
But that's going to be tomorrow, so I'm going to use it right now. or
That's
next
a
week.
future me problem.
It really is. So yes, I'm going to re-roll that strike, and instead it's a 25 to hit.
Is a hit.
There we go.
There we go. Okay, 8, 9, 15 points of slashing damage.
All right. Most of that goes through.
Okay.
It is Jericho's turn.
That's right.
Jericho will start running towards that center place that the guys told him to run to. So I'll just start making my movement back towards the center.
Okay. There's a wall of fire if you go one direction or a longer direction to the north.
I mean, I don't know about the wall of fire.
You can see it.
You can see it.
Oh, I thought I
There's
thought you all
literally
just said
a
it went
flaming
away.
wall of
No,
fire.
it did not go away. It was my mistake.
It's
Oh,
got
I
10
thought
more
folks-
seconds.
It has 2 more rounds. Yeah.
Oh, I would go back then across the top way that I
Long
came
way.
from.
All right. Just take 10 feet off of his.
Yeah, because I'm not
total.
going to try and run through fire. That was super dumb.
What's your max movement? 75?
I am 30, so 90 is
90,
my max.
so 80 is the total with the difficult terrain. Okay. It is the creature's turn, the skeletal mage, and it is going to fire a mass level 3 magic missile at the pixie. Oh, this is manipulation.
Sure is.
Next to the knight.
Notice these dice in my hand. That is going to be a 29 to hit.
Will.
As a hit.
And that is going to be 14 points of damage.
All right. 14 points of damage, and it is 24 points of damage launched at Geggy. That is automatically hitting as it is Magic Missile Force Barrage.
Oof.
That's got me down.
Oh no.
24.
24.
It was at 21.
All right, so you are at what dying level now?
2.
2. And it is going to then... No, it can't move because it did all 3 actions. And Geggy, you lose your turn. You go before it. That's the good news. You get an extra almost turn before you have to make your roll. And so it is Hemlock's turn. Hemlock is good.
Yeah.
Galen is good.
That's good.
Yannick, you're next to the skeletal creature.
Wait, I'm sorry. Can I see Geggy from where I am? Did I see him go down?
No, there's a wall that's blocking you.
Okay.
Yeah, just clicking on you can't see it. Oops. No.
Yeah, he shifted your view.
Yeah, I shifted you accidentally. Geggy is behind this zone. Yannick, what are you doing?
Yannick is attacking the skeletal creature.
Okay.
And that is a 23 to hit.
Hits.
That is 18 points of damage.
Oh, okay. It is near death.
And
go.
I'm going to attack again.
Get it.
Carol style.
I have a hero point. I rolled a 2. I'm going to use every damn hero point in this place if I have to. 16.
16 is a miss. You have a third action available.
Do it.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, I'm going to attack.
Come on.
23 to hit.
Hits.
Yes.
You need to do 15 points with its resistance to kill it.
Oh.
What did you roll for your damage?
14.
Who's got 2 points left?
1 point
1
left.
point left.
1 point.
You should just ask Carahel for that 1 point.
That's all I got.
Zaldor is good. Jericho is racing to the blood fountain in the middle.
That's what they asked me to do.
Geggy, you are making a dying roll flat 12 or higher.
I hope Geggy makes dying.
I miss Kiki. No, 5.
You are dying level 3.
Oh, shit.
It is the creature's turn, and it is going to... We'll give you a chance. It will cast... Oh, that's brutal. It's going to cast Lightning Bolt on you. We have a chance to interrupt it with the reactive strike thing.
All you got to do is hit. All you got to do
He's
is
got
hit.
a natural... Oh, no, yeah, he just needs to hit.
Yeah,
it only
because
has
then
1
it
hit
dies,
point.
right? That is going to be a 29 to hit.
Is a hit. Yes! And Geggy is saved.
Crap.
And you kill the creature.
For Carahel and Geggy.
It is another
Just
new
a thumbs
turn.
up from the corpse.
Hemlock good, Galen good, Yannick. What are you doing?
Hands in the fountain.
Leaving Geggy.
Yeah.
Which you can do. You can do.
I think you have to do because we're on a timer.
I
Don't know what
do.
it is. I would do it. That's my opinion. Come back for me.
Hands in the fountain. And Yannick runs to the fountain and shouts, "Everyone now! Do it! Just do it!"
Run to the chopper fountain!
All right, everyone places their hands into the thick, viscous blood, and it is both warm and steals the warmth from your body, and you feel it crawl over you and Matrix style and start to consume and go over you. While this is happening, Geggy is making a recovery roll. Before you roll, you're at dying level 3, correct?
Yes.
You are looking for a 13 or higher, and you stabilize. Less than 13, you go up and dying, and a natural 1 kills you.
No pressure.
16.
You are stable. You lose all your dying, and you are wounded what now?
3.
Wounded 3.
I knew you'd be fine.
3?
Wounded 2.
Because
I
I
had
was.
faith.
You were wounded
Two.
1.
You've only gone down twice.
Oh, okay.
Wounded 2.
2.
You then are all consumed with this blood. Your eyes are blotted out. You hear the voice of Alkenet, a different voice of Alkenet, call out. And
Just do it just the same.
the exact same? No. The voice says, "You try to get me out. You try to harm me. You come here to try to slay me, but I will use your flesh to escape this place." And you find yourselves all pulled from where you're at into the impenetrable field, which is then dissipated. And all of the heroes are now in this spot. If I can find it. There we go. The field is gone. All of our heroes get moved into this location. I have Zaldar going there. I have Yannick. I have Hemlock.
Can I grab that moat on the way by?
You cannot. Getting there. We'll move you a little closer. We have you there, and the stable but not conscious Gegi. You are all present as the form of Alkenet takes shape. She takes shape before you, a spectral form greater than the Forgotten Witches you've seen before. She is a large-sized creature. I will show a picture of her game effect looking creature. Dark robes, magical eyes. She is quite terrifying. And then one by one around the group, small little ghostly forms appear. They hover around the group in a giant circle. They do not move, and they watch silently. You do not know what their purpose is. And the group is formed for this final battle against Alkenet, and we will stop there for tonight. Thank you so much for joining us for this crazy epic battle. It is still not done. Thanks to the players for staying late as well as this kept going, and we are still in quite a predicament. Let's find out what happens next time when the battle continues. See you then.
See you next
Bye,
time.
everyone. Thank you.